Hello, hello. How are we doing? Let me go and get the. Oh, that's wrong thing. Get the game up. You ready to melt? Yep, I am well and truly ready. I actually went to the supermarket earlier, or local Tesco in my case, and I tried to get some ice cream. All the freezers in the supermarket were shut down and like all defrosted. So like they blocked off all the freezer aisles. They were like getting all of it out because it had all like been defrosted overnight. Apparently the power went. But sadly, I couldn't get us any ice cream and stuff. We got ice lollies and stuff, so we got enough in. I wanted to get more just so we like definitely had enough. I wanted to grab milk as well, but no refrigerated milk, so shitty timing. It was because of the heat. Apparently, something with the heat messed with it, is what they said. I don't know how true that is. Might just be making an excuse, but yeah, it was because of the heat apparently. Um, have a look. What I may do, like partway through the stream, is actually move my chair out the way. And actually sit on my bed instead, just to give myself more. Actually, I may do that now. Let's see how bad that is. Give me a second. Let me just get a mission loading first of all. 4 days. Are there any good missions here? Oh, we were about to do a defend. Interesting. Okay, so we actually set ourselves up pretty nicely. Yep. Okay, let's get that going. So tell you, let's just stay in Battletech to a single rifle. We're armed with 2 hyper ghosts. Hyper ghost? Do you mean hags? Hyper assault ghosts? Or heavy ghosts? Yeah, hags. Ooh, we could actually become allied with Rasselhog. I'll do this defend first. Actually, is there a benefit to me joining them now? Like, immediately. Rare equipment, like special difficult factual missions and rare rewards. I don't get any bonus money or anything. I guess we could do it, just for the sake of it.
Hey, Commander. Pull up a chair.
Not that one. Store. I will be taking more tea breaks today. Oh, sorry, I'll be taking more breaks, not even necessarily tea breaks. I want to keep an eye on my dogs. I want to keep an eye on my house. You know, constantly get myself a drink. Basically all that. So I will be a little bit more in and out than normal. Firestarter, Hawk Moth, Hunchback. Interesting. Savior repair vehicle. Where? Oh, so you can just supply mechs. Isn't this like super expensive to use though? It's interesting, actually. I wouldn't mind trying one of those. How squishy are you? Yeah, I thought so. Like lamb boosters. Okay. Weapon mount recoil. Oh, that's really good. +1, -1 recoil. Well, the +1's. Wait. Yeah, it's a lower arm actuator. So all it does is -1 recoil for 10% chassis weight. 1% chassis weight. Okay, interesting. I'm still gonna take it.
New equipment available.
Ooh, catapult K5 part. That's interesting. That's nice to see. It's nice to see that I can potentially get catapults from Musclog. I'm very happy to see that.
Make yourself comfortable.
Are we good to go to battle? Yes, we are. Get ourselves a mission. It's a battle. Okay. Who's skull? Okay, we're gonna be a little bit cautious here. Do I want to take 3 less salvage for an extra... What's that, 250? 350? 300. Basically 300k. 3 random salvage versus 300. I think I'd rather take the 300k. Our lance has a lot to, like, be desired, though. Yeah. I've got a lot of work to do with this lance. The game seems really quiet. Okay, give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna see if I can make this a little bit more comfortable for me. Basically, I'm gonna actually move my chair out of the way and actually just sit on my bed. Because actually having the chair on my back is like really hot. I don't know how to phrase it, but like being sat on my chair right now feels like it's a bit like heating my back up. I'm gonna try and move my chair out the way. Sitting on my bed, which sadly doesn't have back support because, you know, it's a bed. That's my chair. Oh. Moving wires out the way and things like that. There we go. Right, hopefully this works. And I don't look too stupid. Oh, there seems to be so much more room. There we go. Oh, so now I can actually sit further back. This is where I would like to sit. This far away from the camera.
All systems nominal.
Why is my game so quiet? Is the game loud enough for you guys?
Command interface initiated.
Oh. Sounds fine? Okay, cool. Yeah, it's gonna be a very, very loud day. I'm leaning... Oh, I have to lean so far forward. It'll be fine for now, just while I potentially cool off a little bit. Oh, right. So there's one lance there. That's a second lance, I think. Yeah. Yeah, there's a second lance here. I want to spawn this way. Let's spawn over here. I'm a little bit worried about the VTOLs and Lamb, but I think it would be fine. I'm actually going to take off the back support for my chair. I say back support, the lumbar support. Maybe that's what was called. I know there was something. I was sat on my chair there, and like it felt like there was something like really heating up the back of my This chair's like falling apart. Let's get a new computer chair soon, I think. I need to redo a lot of my room. A lot of my setup. Okay, right. It seems really quiet to me. Let me just up the game sound a little bit. Game. Put you to about there. Perfect. That's up to my side, so it's been no different for you guys.
I am the wind.
I am the wind. Okay, dude. Really? No sensors? Strange. Huh. It must have spawned like in this corner.
I hear you.
I can't imagine them all being stealth. That would be absolutely crazy.
Got it. Back speed, no shooting.
Huh. Let's sit so far back.
Good to go.
Ah. I was hoping this would help cool me down a little bit, but it's really not doing. Today's just gonna be absolutely horrible. And this is only the start of the day as well. It's gonna just get worse and worse as it goes on.
Yes, Commander.
Oh my.
Copy that.
Maybe it's just one lance then and they spawned over here. I'm really confused what's kind of going on here. They can sense me.
You've got nothing. You hear me?
But I can't sense them.
On the way. Double time.
Very interesting. Okay, so they do have reinforcements. Okay. It must be something stealth then. Cyclone.
What can I do
Okay.
for you?
Really? What the hell is like?
I live to serve.
See, he goes right now. Wabba, witchy! How's it going? I hope you're doing well. Hopefully it's not too hot where you are.
No shooting. Just running. Waiting on you, Commander.
It's hot. Yeah, it's definitely warm where I am. Firing blind. Firing blind.
No sweat.
There's no real point issue with that ghost rifle. I should have just avoided that. I'm regretting moving my chair out the way now.
Awaiting orders.
It sounded like a good idea. It wasn't. 10 evasion. Oh, it's because I'm just going up and down over buildings. Wow.
On the move.
But now we know it was a bad idea. Yeah. Well, it was a good idea. It's the... I wasn't expecting it to hurt my back so much. Sitting like that. Okay, let me see if I can like slide this chair back in without like breaking my legs. No, that's gonna rip something out. Okay, well, that's gonna be a fiasco.
Waiting orders.
Hey.
Race ya.
Ah, that's what was sensing me. It was something stealth. Right, so let me hide webcam a sec. Yeah, that was a failed idea. Ooh, headshot. That's big. 9 turns. He'll eject before then. Let's squeeze past this. That was a bit easier than I thought. Okay. Oh. Let's sit back down. Oh, okay. Taking off the lumbar support definitely helped. Webcam. There we go.
What can I do for you?
Oh. But yeah, like I said, maybe like even between every mission, I may need to do like a quick BRB. Even if it's just to like get a drink of water, splash water on my face, just something like that, because it's just going to be... I don't do heat as it is. And we've got like a record-breaking... wave. Where's my water? Here it is.
Talk to me.
Oh. I do also get like a mini shortness of breath during hot weather, so I have to be careful of that.
Let him come. I'll be waiting.
You're the one with anti-air missiles. Come on. There's nothing I can do about that thing.
Commander? Roger that.
Stealth armor and anti-air missiles? Are you real?
Waiting for orders.
Holy shit, okay. So insane. Ah, that sucks. At least we got a backup VTOL, but it sucks to lose the pilot. For something that was pretty much like impossible to deal with.
Waiting for orders.
For my lance.
Double time.
You've been headshot already. I wouldn't mind a second headshot.
Right, Commander.
Standing by.
Only 23% with Hellfire. What's your armor? Really good as well, which is like even more annoying. Do you have any more AA bombs, I wonder? Because if so, that's very worrying. That's a locker, so let's go for a double HE bomber. How have you been, Witchy? Hopefully you're doing good.
On the move.
Are you going to be streaming tomorrow during this absolute disastrous heat?
Firing a full salvo.
Double bomb miss, that's unfortunate. I still got we had like AA bombs.
Minor damage, Commander. Orders.
This street maybe we come off. Depending how you're going to be streaming, that may be a good option.
Got my attention.
Trust me, if it reaches that point, my cam's coming off as well. Because God forbid.
Aye, aye.
What's your plan tomorrow?
Affirmative.
Well, the plan for now is 7 days with set to
Aye,
work
aye.
on our normal run. But I have told him that if the heat is like that debilitating, I might just do another stream of Roguetech. Depends on how bad the heat is.
I'm ready.
Yeah, everybody I know is very much looking forward to that game. I don't think a double sensor lock. Yeah, I mean, there's no harm in it. Let's go double sensor lock.
I've got a sensor lock.
Okay, that should remove most of the stealth. At least hopefully. Like barrage, it didn't hit directly. That's good. Okay. That aim's a lot better. That's without line of sight. So yeah, that aim is a lot better. Like aim, right? Tag arrow as well. Wow, this thing's actually kind of nasty.
Roger that.
I may have to hellfire it. I think I will have to hellfire it. I'm so sad I lost that vehicle. Use reserve for now, just in case. Oh, there's a Dynamo on the field. Really don't see much of Dynamos.
Commander?
Oh, don't jump. Jump's a bad idea. 66. What's the... 66 as well. That's 72. That might be what I'm taking here. How badly do I want you dead? Am I going to double hellfire you?
Order confirmed.
I almost don't want to double hellfire it, but it might be the only way to guarantee the kill. So theoretically, I should do 220 damage. It's a 33 to hit the back. So... I would have to shoot both to, on average, kill it, so yeah.
Roger that.
That would, on average, require 330 damage to kill. Fired at it. I say on average, potentially it would require 330 damage. On average... I'm not sure. I don't know how that calculator would work. Maybe it's half that.
Got it.
Okay, good mortars. Oh, that was the main unit. That stealth vehicle was the entirety of the main unit. Interesting. Okay.
Minimal damage, Commander. I'm I'm receiving you.
Very interesting. Wasn't expecting that.
Got it, Commander.
Bad and the hunt for kills.
Target is for an outfit.
Speaking of kills, how's your 7 days dive been going?
Orders?
I may jump over here. Okay, that's fine.
Affirmative.
Go for the leg? Yeah, go for it. There we go.
Target eliminated.
I wonder how that Cyclone's holding up, because he was bleeding out. He's probably going to end up panicking before he actually bleeds out. Which is nice.
Copy that.
Yeah, let me actually get into my... I'm also going to preemptively apologise for the sweat patch that's going to be under my arms. I put antiperspirant on, I've got all that jazz, but it ain't going to do a damn thing. Okay, Inferno's on... Oh, that's the Cyclone. Inferno's on that could work. It's okay.
Affirmative.
I'm quite surprised how hard... Okay, it doesn't. Okay, this sounds worse than it actually is. I'm surprised how hard it is to actually like breathe in this weather. But I'm not having like any like major breathing issues. I just definitely it feels so strange to like breathe in this weather.
Sprinting.
Are they breathing? Yeah. Like the air is a lot thinner. And I can actually feel the air being thinner. Okay, gotta be careful of that. PPC might need to go. Or I go to indirect fire, which actually might be a better idea. Oh, have you got? Oh, you're right. Yeah, I forgot you actually had Corona. Wow. Make sure you keep yourself, you know, hydrated, all that jazz.
Orders?
I'm glad I got that quite early on to the whole debacle. I would hydrate. I really should have got myself like a proper glass of water as I started with ice cream. Yeah, I was talking about that before. I actually went to get ice cream from the store like 8 AM. It's 11:30 now for reference. Because I wanted to go before, you know, all the heat build up and all that jazz. The entire supermarket, every single freezer aisle was turned off and broken. When I got there, all the workers in the store were actually taking stuff off the freezer shelves because they've all defrosted overnight. So so in the UK, I don't know if it's probably the same for other places as well, but in the UK, we don't work on Sundays. Well, supermarkets don't work on Sundays. It's to do with like a shopping law thing.
Moving as fast as I can.
And
Roger.
yeah, overnight their power went down. Well, so, the freezer, more specifically, not the whole power, just the freezers. Maybe other things as well, but yeah, their entire freezer thing went down, and yeah, they're having to throw it all away because they're all defrosted, which was fucking wild.
Affirmative.
So much stuff just being yeeted out. I wonder if you're XL.
Affirmative.
There was a lot of ice cream. I would say the probably most expensive thing in the freezer aisle was probably all that ice cream. Because there was some pretty, I won't say big names, but pretty decently named ice creams there. Like, there was a ton of Ben & Jerry's, there was a ton of, you know, like Haagen-Dazs. Really? Can you just stop automatically hitting me? I swear enemy accuracy has been like 100% these days. Oh, what's going on? It generally feels like enemy's accuracy is 100%. I don't know, it's something feels weird. Do a move 4? I can do a move 4. I can move and bomb. I can move and bomb. Let's do that.
Affirmative. Firing all weapons.
There we go. I'm hoping you don't go for a kick, but I think it might. It has no weapons, so it's going to do something stupid. Yeah, they never seem to have issues hitting me with their weapons. It feels like kind of insane. Oh, really? You can't see over the building? Okay, that's fair.
Let's move. Put one in the back.
Oh, interesting. I didn't realize that back was already like so open. Free evasion's not cutting it. With your back open like it is. Maybe it is cutting it. If I go there. That completely protects my back, which is really good. Not completely, they could run here, I guess. Which I guess the Cyclone could theoretically do. How's your... Can't see your bleed out. Yeah, let's go with it. Can I move there? Oh, it has to be a sprint.
No shooting, just running.
I'm gonna vigilance.
Firing at enemy pick.
Like, that's what I don't get. Like, that's what happens to me, yet they're hitting me no problems when I've actually got evasion. Sure, I've not got the craziest evasion in the world, but like, they're really having no problems at all. Just hitting me however they want, and it's feeling really odd. Oh, that ramp doesn't connect to here. Interesting. Thought it did.
Aye, aye. Aye, aye. That was a critical hit, lad.
I don't know if I can do anything about that dynamo. Missing all that, like, really screwed me up here. Are you... I can't see.
I'm receiving you.
I want back attacks, not flank. So I could go here and get like a more perfect back attack. What if I shoot from here? I can't tell. Is that classed as a back attack? It is. Stand still? I mean, you're pretty safe.
On your tail.
Okay, that's something.
Reporting critical hit.
You're the one I'm worried about. That's fair. That's fair. And there's the eject, because he was bleeding out for quite some time.
Standing by.
We kind of knew that was coming. I've only got Inferno bombs left, which gives me a little bit of a fright. I'm gonna have to do free evasion. I don't like it.
Copy that. Targeting for an alpha strike.
There we go. Did I get the
Target
ERPPC?
critical hit. No short-range missiles remaining.
We got what we needed. I'm not gonna shoot mortars there. I'm gonna use you as bait if I can though. Hold still.
Ready for orders.
Phoenix Hawk. You got 4 evasion. Right. I mean, you could theoretically get kicked, which would be really bad. I don't want to go for that leg, which would be this side. But the aim's so much worse. Problem is, it's also got a lot of jump jets, right? 14. A part of me kind of wants to just do that and try and brute force it, but I would have to go all the way through to the center torso. Problem is with the back, these are the only 2 that can see the back. This flank makes the most sense, but it's such a bad shot. Fine, we'll go for the back. I don't like it. It made DFA me in response.
Target lock on enemy 6.
Double hit the arm.
Critical hit, Commander.
Considering it's like an 8% chance to hit the arm, apparently, according to the precision shot. I can't help but call BS. I just only hit the arms. No way down there. I need to kind of like go this way and like head up there.
Roger that.
I was hoping for you to get a back shot, but I forgot again about the how that works. You can't do much either. Let's hope I just don't get DFA'd. Okay, no, he's jumping. I thought I was going to DFA him then. Okay, that works.
Commander?
That I can work with. Got a lot of evasion, granted.
Coordinates received.
Mortars. So I've got plenty of armor. There we go.
Critical hit, Commander. Reporting
Now we're
major
making
armor
progress. Hotload it. Hotload it. At that point, I might as well just fire, right? You know, you're not on the turret. Okay.
Locking in all right.
There we go.
One less target.
Mission successful.
That's because of the tank barrage. $800K. Did we lose the VTOL? No, the VTOL survived. Pilot died, but the VTOL survived. I'm okay with that. I do need to get a replacement pilot. That's going to take a second to repair, which is a little bit annoying. That's a really cool vehicle, though. That's a very powerful vehicle. Mobile HQ, yeah. Tempted to maybe try and grab part. Ooh, I want that. Try and grab parts of that. XL, we need those. We need those as well. I was going to say, I'm debating grabbing this, but these are mandatory. Okay, interesting parts. Got the stealth armor as well. Very nice. I might try utilizing that more in this run. We'll have to see. Oh, but it's so warm. Holy moly. Doesn't help that I didn't sleep at all last night either. That really didn't help. Yeah, Splenthis died. That's unfortunate. 5 days? How much of that is the Phoenix Hawk? Ooh, okay, so we're actually 1 day over. That's a shame. I think the Hussar took barely any. If I do that, we can go in. Let's have a look at his armor damage. You should be doing that. I think it sets it as this permanent. But yeah, so I'll have to fix that later. Yeah, it is more like Kelly, yes. Kelly's pretty accurate. So we got the XL and double heatsink for this, which is actually really, really good. I could put the XL in the Hunchback, and honestly, it does kind of need it. So I need to have a think about that. Hiring call. We need a vehicle pilot. There's only one available. Oh, you hired.
New mech warriors available.
Always good to see you in ops, Commander.
Oh wow, we won already? Mother, don't... I try my best not to talk about things like that in, oh, that's big. In chat. Main reason why people take it as an invitation, it always goes back to... It compares it to another country, and then there comes an argument between two countries, which is better. It always ends up the same way, and I really can't be bothered with it. I, for one, like talking about those subjects, but they always end up going the wrong direction, and I just can't be bothered dealing with it, so... You know, might as well stop it before it starts, type of deal. So you're being raided by Russell Hogg. "29 days. Raided by Steiner. So we would be defending Ice World. A pretty close match as well. Let's do it.
Calculating course now, Commander.
Any more mechs we can build? At an extortionate cost for no reason. Can make a headser. Not really a mech, but we can make one. Hawkmoth, Scorpion, Ripper. Almost got a Bushy, almost got a Victor. Still can't believe we got 3 points of this. That is so good. I can't wait to be able to make the Crusader Lamb. I think I need MRMs for it. I was actually thinking about builds on it. It's only got 4 missile hard points. And it's also got Lamb Bays. So we've got Lamb Bays and missile hard points. And all I can think of is MRMs. Or MMS. Something along those lines. ATMs would also work. I would put ATMs in there. But yeah, like it's gonna be interesting. 18-day travel. Okay. I could be doing more upgrades, but I wanted to build the mech first. Here he is. So we found you an XL. We found you a double heatsink kit. Although we did already have one. Still, we found you one. You, get rid of you, get rid of you, get rid of you. Hey, hamster. How are you surviving, my friend? "42 tons. That's about an engine core. Hey, hamster. 28 tons. 5 to 7 movement. Oh. On phone, get you on big telly, sat in front of a fan. Honestly, that is living the dream. That is living the dream. Okay, what can I do with this? This is an interesting mech. Am I just rocking a standard AC-10? Am I rocking like an LB-5? Probably the LB-5 is I've only got slug left. Let's see something with all these missile hard points. Let's have some. I know a few people that have watched me on TV before. How are you managing? My brain's going a bit fuzzy. It's 28 here, so we're not quite up to that margin yet. It gets... I think we should be hitting 32 today at a peak. I think that's tomorrow. No, sorry, no. Today we're hitting 32. I think that's at like 6, 7 o'clock. Tomorrow we should be hitting 35 where I live. I live really far up north. But it's... 36, yeah, it's fucking... My brain's already mush. I'll put it that way. My brain's already mush. What am I looking for? Looking for case. Looking for case. I've only got case normal. Okay. Only 48 hours. Yeah, only 48 hours. Only 48. I'm trying to think of like ammo, because I only want to put ammo in the legs. That seems like too much. I mean, it's 100 shot. That's 10. That's 20 rounds of ammo. Sorry, 10 rounds of ammo. 10 is the bare minimum I want to run. So I guess we could argue that's okay. Until I get a case 2, then I'll put a case 2 in here. What's our heat like? 30. By the quid for the amount of time you got to calculate ammo. SRMs is quite easy. It's 100 per bin. I don't know if I want Deadfire. That's a little bit ballsy, but I'm gonna run it. I wish I had Artemis. Artemis would be nice. I may put in an Artemis just for the missile evasion. Even though I don't have any SRM Artemis ammo. Not worth it. Yeah, but your math bad. Understandable. I guess no ballistic for this. AP goals kind of defeats the point. We could put, we could almost put in a handheld medium rifle. That's only 12 tons. Asking for a friend. 12 shots. There's so much potential in this thing. Do I have a 300 engine? Apart me, so like it basically depends on, do I want to max out my missiles or do I want an AC-20? And I can't do both. At least not with the current kit. We can't do both. So it's a case of, do I run SRM-12 and run an AC-20? Or do I run this with some energy? The Crusader is very good. I wish I had like an LB-10 or an AC-10 Myrmidon. Probably his ammo as well. Oh, that also means I can't put a cheat code in. I don't have the head slot to put a cheat code in. Let's do a cockpit small advanced. And then put a cheat code in. There we go. That's some insane head equipment. Holy shit. I remember Crusader with a ballistic mount? Hell yeah. Actually, Hamster, was you here for what we found, the other Crusader we found? Which I do have parts for, but I can't build it yet. We found a Crusader Lamb with clan tech. Extreme clan tech, like the most clan tech I've ever seen put into a mech. It was wild. It had 1400 armor. Yeah, and if I get 2 more Crusader parts, I can build it. I could have built it instead of this, but the chance of me getting the parts needed to rebuild the lamb, like the internals from it, was like 0. So I went for this instead because I could build something with this. Yeah, slots. Maybe I don't go mask. Oh yeah, it flew. It fucking flew. Straight at me. Light Ghost with a mask is such a weird combo. I found the same Urban Lamb you did, adding custom components to Bex. Yeah, the Urban Lamb's actually it's really fun. It's really goofy. I like it a lot. Medium laser. Yeah, I honestly, I don't know what I'm building here. This is some hodgepodge shit. The only reason I'm running this Gauss is so I can put the ammo in my CT. Genuinely the only reason. I could... No, this is grade A trash. Don't get me wrong here. How's your heat? This is some grade A trash, but it's my grade A trash. Oh wait. Oh, I don't have any shit. I don't have any heavy industrial. Wait, what happened to my heavy industrial? Is it still on the Hunchback? It's still on the Hunchback because it's got no mortars. 1.86 mil. Are you high? Terrible. I love it. Let's go. 1.5 for the engine.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
Right, we gotta solve that. Any duplicate cores that I just don't need. It looks like I've been pretty on the ball with duplicate cores. it's looking like I'm gonna have to resort to the dreaded selling in here. Where's that Ripper? There you go. The Midge. VTOLs are usually pretty decently priced. Which one's the Hummingbird again? You've got AMS, right? Not the one I'm thinking of, that can go. Mockingbird? Go. Martin Scout, that can go. All of these 15-ton craft I'm really not a fan of. Look how expensive they are. 33 and count. Yeah, I can feel it getting hotter here, and do not be surprised if the stream does not go on as long as normal.
Hey, Commander.
Lord have mercy. Right. We still got 15 days of travel. Yeah. That I also didn't sleep at all last night, so I will have to catch up on sleep at some point. But I'll see what I can do. I'm hoping to get at least 4 hours in. But it's going to get hotter and hotter as the day goes on, and I'm struggling right now. Like, I'm sweating like crazy already as well. I need some, like, immediate cash. Oh! Some defender bases. There's a lot of really good Russelhog missions here. There's defend base. It's a polar. Oh, full. It has to be full salvage. Has to be. I love defend bases. I do apologize again. I'm such a big defender base fan. I can't help it. I'm not gonna use, Magpie is asking to die if I put her in, so let's avoid that. I highly recommend a wicking shirt. I've never heard of that in my life. What the hell is a wicking shirt? It's just like a... Oh, yes, I've seen them. I've got, I've got, like, a... I was going to call it a fancy one, but, you know, it's one that, like, you can go out, like, you know, go out for drinks in type of thing. One of my current resorts, Hamster, is if it gets quite bad, is webcam off, shirt off, is going to be what, like, one stage is. It may resort to that level. This is, like, the thinnest t-shirt I've got. And honestly, it's feeling kind of okay, relatively, at the minute. But, yeah. Depends how bad it gets. It's just how dry the air is. I need something to, like... What I might do, and this is going to sound really fucking stupid. I've got a spray bottle somewhere in the house. I might fill it with water and just, like, spray it around my room. Because the air is really dry in here.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All
It may not be
systems
the
nominal.
dumbest idea.
interface
The
initiated.
fan's on full whack, but it's just, the air is like so dry. Right, what's happening? Look. I had liquid coal my router somehow. How is your router overheating? I'm confused. Like, what is it? Coal powered? Are you having to like shovel coal into it or something? Here's where the enemy lances. Engineers are over there. Okay, so they've got a long way to go. Yes, we could. I kind of want to be up here myself to some degree. I think I can run over this, but I really can't remember. Maybe I can't. I guess I could go here. I'm a little bit worried about, like, indirect LRMs, but honestly, beggars can't be choosers. Are they this stupid worm? No, I'm going to actually apologise in advance. I'm actually going to grab myself a quick glass of water. Splash water on my face. After, like, every mission, I want to be, you know, doing something to help myself cool down. This is a very long mission. So I'm actually going to BRB before we just get into it. Because, yeah, defend bases can take definitely up to an hour. And I need to do something before that. So, BRB just 2 seconds. Sorry to do this in the middle of a mission. Alrighty, okay. Very sorry about that. Literally just downed like a pint of water. I actually bought myself these for the first time. I did a mini big brain play. I actually quickly googled, like, I have a problem with hydration as it is. I really don't drink enough water, like, on my day-to-day basis. Don't mind during a heatwave.
I've got your
So I actually googled what were, like, good drinks to actually keep yourself, quote-unquote, hydrated, because I do really struggle to drink water. Especially in this area, and you know, where I live, the water is not exactly the nicest, let's say.
accelerating.
Oh, that's a problem. Oh, did I have spawn protection? That's good. I actually got myself some Lucasade Sport. Actually, really good for hydrating, finally.
Ready for orders.
Oh, splashing water on my face was the best idea I had, though. Oh my god, it feels amazing. Ooh. Yeah, like, yeah. Like, we half joke about the hard water, soft water thing, but it really can be like a problem. Yeah, I've never been much of a water fan, but when I went to university, I went to university in a town called Ormskirk, which is near Liverpool. And the water there, honestly, was like God's gift. Like, I always hated water, right? Always. Growing up. Well then, and then like I was just like I just thought I just didn't like water. I thought I was just, you know, one of those kids that were just like really picky and just don't like it. Literally, you couldn't keep it away from me in Ormskirk. Which like sounds very weird. It's just water, but like it was a night and day difference
On
in
my way.
quality.
Double time.
I'm a little bit worried about you.
Targeting for an alpha strike.
That's a really good bomb. Second bomb went to Narnia, but that's fine. Well, this actually tastes really nice. Purely is sugar-free. Okay, sugar-free or no added sugar? And please tell me you know the difference. The amount of people that I've said, that I've heard, like, ah, I've got sugar-free stuff, and it just says no added sugar. Blows my mind. What's your... Oh, you got 6 evasion. Yeah, not added. It's free, so it has some... Yeah, okay.
Pedal to the metal.
It still has quite a lot of sugar.
Got it.
A bit of a minefield on that one. Yeah. Okay, I went too well. Because I've tried to cut out a lot of sugar from my general diet. I say that as I'm drinking, you know, a bunch of Lucasade and crap, but...
Commander.
I kind of rule for, like, dieting. Well, not even dieting, like, you know, committing to changing your diet. If something comes up where dropping your diet for a short amount of time is greatly beneficial, just fucking do it. Like, Like, that is a typo for the ages.
Affirmative.
Really mess yourself up with that one, didn't you? Oh, my skin's like dried up already. I literally like splashed a ton of water on my face. Okay, machine guns. It's like dried up already. It's insane. Although my beard's still wet.
What are your orders, Skipper?
You're kind of lucky that like Swerg isn't in yet, or anyone like that. Go there. 5 evasion. Up it to 6. I would kind of like to kill you. I think that's the play. I think we try and kill you. Only 2 hits? Ooh. Okay. We're gonna move. Please be gentle. You always hit. Always hit. I don't get it.
You need me to hold still for you?
Why can't I hit enemy VTOLs that have 5 evasion like there's nothing wrong?
I hear you.
Standing by.
Which side is it? Looks like it is this side. I want to give him a back. I could bomb him again. I just drop a single bomb. Yeah, let's drop a single bomb. Drop it like it's hot. Chance of killing it is decent.
Got the angle. Taking the shot.
Oh, not decent enough. Really? Oh, that missed. Wow, I'm missing a lot of high percents as well. This is crazy.
Waiting on you, Commander.
That stands 6 evasion. That's such an insane amount. But you.
How can I help?
Add battle tech, baby. Yeah. Alright, I am well aware of the bullshittery that occurs. Well aware. That will give me line of sight as well, so that'll go up to like 40s. 61, that went way higher than I thought. Okay. Really? None of that cluster hit the side? Game, are you high? None of that hit the side I was aiming for. I fucking hate fighting
What can I do
vehicles.
for you?
Oh my god, they're so annoying to fight against.
No need to tell me twice. Tell me what to shoot.
Okay, thank god. Whew. I genuinely hate fighting vehicles.
Did you see it? I'm receiving you.
Speeding talk is so slow. I wonder if it's the pilot. Do you have like any passives that's reducing your evasion, I wonder?
Targeting enemy quick.
There we go. Okay, that's big. Next round, the other 2 lances are spawning. Didn't do anything.
For orders.
How strange. How much evasion do you have? 6. Of course you do. Always 6. Every VTOL ever has 6 evasion. Yeah, I've got to kind of go for the full thing. 17. I wonder where these reinforcements are going to spawn.
Welcome to my outfit.
Ooh, good pulse. Okay, to start. Have they got the turrets online yet? No, they haven't. Actual hit percentage? Still is.
Showing minor damage.
Yeah, I think I've played with that before. I do with Joy XCOM. What did you break? You supercharged, you're a fucking idiot. Everything.
Skipper.
Hey, Tumbrel. Or okay, that shouldn't be too hard to kill. Maybe the aim goes up as well. Oh, that is nice. Shouldn't be too bad to kill.
All whip. Go.
Or just miss 46%. Yeah, I'm getting really unlucky these last couple of missions. Okay, that's good. All the way down there is really good.
Orders.
I wonder where the other lens is.
Knowledge.
That sounds close. It's not. Okay, so they're all down the hill. That's really good. R80. That's... not sure what that is. Firefly. Eki, Vesper, Phalanx. Okay, nothing too crazy.
Locked on target.
That's about on par.
Talk to me.
Yep. Some days you're the bird, some days you're the statue. Or of a statue there.
Roger that. Give me everything I've got. I'm your spinner.
It's crazy how much, like, how many resources I have to spend just to kill like basic hit chances. I'm having to like use so much more firepower than I really should be having to.
Firing all weapons.
There we go.
Hostile eliminated.
The fact that VTOL gets to live is actually bonkers. I don't think I can kill that this turn. Because it took me like 2/3 of my lance just to kill that tank. Artillery, okay.
Waiting on you, Commander.
At least he's not firing Inferno. That's positive 1. Yeah, the chance of me killing that is so slim.
Moving out.
Have you added mods that make stuff harder to hit? I'm curious what mod you've added. I didn't realize you could mod
Right, Commander.
yeah, missed another high percent. I didn't realize you could mod Battletech the way you're doing, which is quite interesting. They've still all got spawn protection. I can't believe that VTOL gets to live. That still annoys me. Oh, he had a friendly sling. That's... I recently got Harkin's weapons, a hanger mod. Tech mod mix, hit chances a lot more in line with BTART. Okay. What's really strange about that though, and this is one of my major criticisms about both BTA and RT, they both say that they use the tabletop dice roll system, but they don't. They display it as the dice roll system, but they don't actually use it. It's very weird. I'm not sure what they use. Am I using Hellfire in this? I think that's a bit overkill. I could use Hellfire on this. I'm very tempted to use Hellfire in this, but I think that's overkill. So let's just go with lasers.
Roger that.
Also, then be lights have. Okay, that's interesting. I did like in BTA that lights were always effective.
Confirm.
I may be trying Beck soon. I've talked about it before, didn't I? Where I've got a friend who wants to start playing it, and I think Beck's might be how we do it. That's the way we do it. 33 is not good. Can I like reduce that? That's be 6. That's a bit more on par. Still really bad. That's a bit more on par. RT. What I'm not looking forward to, if I do teach my friend the game, is I don't know how I'm gonna do it, because I would have to multi-box multiple Roguetechs. I don't know how I would do it. Well, how I would do it without using like 200 gigabyte of storage. I could just install 3 copies of Battletech and be done with it, but I don't want to do that.
Hey, wait your
I mean, like, the thing is, like, I really want to, like, help him out, but if I did have to play vanilla, I would be bored in about 20 minutes. Because, like, for me and vanilla, there was just nothing to do in it. I'm a little bit worried about 2 evasion, but this might cut it.
knowledge.
God, the heat is like completely frying my brain. I find it so hard to think. Yeah, that'll have to do. I could have gone for a flank on the left-hand side, actually. I could have gone maybe over here.
I hear you.
Can you snipe? You can. Is that worth it? It's a long shot.
Yes,
It could
ma'am.
work. Let's make the map bigger. Yeah, but Bex just gives you more options. Like, the thing is, it gives you, like... It gives you options, but still keeps the simplicity of it. You know, like, it's kind of like I was talking about before. I like the idea of, you know, the weapon says plus. It is better than something without a plus. Like, it's so simple, it's so nice. It's just, like, crisp, clean, like... It's not like AC2 Myrmidon versus AC2 Imperator versus AC2 versus UAC 2. And you just sort of like... Bang. Because they're all side grids to each other that are very different. Yeah, exactly, like I'm about to say, and it's very easy. Like, you don't need to know anything about the game to understand. Oh! The medium laser plus does 5 extra damage than a normal medium laser. Oh, it's just better then, isn't it? Like, you just know. You don't have to know anything about the game if you know it's better. And that's what I like. That's what I want to teach someone new the game. Because otherwise, can you imagine the first time they go to a salvage screen on like Roguetech or BTA? And then, yeah, but we see a bunch of AC2 Imperators, a bunch of Myrmidons, a bunch of like all this jazz, and it's like, okay, so what does this do? Well, okay, the, you know, 3-4 minute discussion over. Okay, what about this AC2? Honestly,
Roger.
I don't think Roguetech is how you do it.
Commander.
Roguetech's kind of gone too far. But, like, it's fun for me, because I love this type of stuff.
Here we go.
But you have to be a special kind of idiot to really like this.
Yup. All right, let's move.
I just happen to be one of those special kind of idiots. And that also comes to my other point of, like... That's why I always find it really interesting that people always want to see and use the same weapons in every single run. Like, there are some weapons that are just vastly stronger than the others, and those are the only weapons they will ever use outside of early game. And that blows my mind. Like, imagine having thousands to tens of thousands of choices, and you limit yourself to the same 20. That blows my mind when people do that. That's from all of them, so I do mod suit. Yeah. I do wish there was just flat upgrades. Like, I like the idea of like some this medium laser is better than this medium laser. I don't want there to just be like some benefit, some negative. You've got to weigh up, is the benefit worth more than the negative? Like, I just want like, you know, strictly like upgrade path. Is this better? Yes. Good. It's not behind the evil, like having a bunch of different variants does have its uses. But I don't know, I would very much like to loot a medium laser which does 30, for example. Rather than a medium laser that does 30 that then has a trade-off of taking double heat and -1 accuracy. I'd like there to just be a medium laser that goes, oh, this is just a better version of a medium laser. Enjoy. That's why plus medium lasers are better than medium pulse. Yeah. Can you get plus medium pulses? Ooh, okay. I need to have a look at these turrets. These are good turrets, apparently. Yeah, we got some good turrets.
Talk to me.
Well, actually, that's quite funny because negative weapons do exist in Roguetech. The large laser tronnel does exist, which is the bad large laser.
Roger.
That is the thing with artillery. I'm fairly sure.
Standing by. On the way. Double time.
But yeah, like I'll definitely check out Bex at some point. It's very much a case of
Waiting
like,
on you, Commander.
again, it's I love the mech lab of Bex. Like, even though you can't change the engines, things like that, I would like doing that for like a couple of runs because it's just different to what I'm doing now, right? But it's just the evasion. That's the thing that's always like putting me off. That's what's always in the back of my mind. Well, I think I'll have to try the bigger battle thing off stream
Got it. Max speed, no shooting.
and see how that goes. Now we're talking. I started buying AC-20s from eBay. I mean, it's better than Wish.com. Wish.com AC-20s are fantastic. You basically get given the AC-20 Devil.
Copy that.
If you don't know what that is, well, have I got news for you. 31% firing black no sensors.
Confirmed.
I would have to be very lucky to kill. Well,
Take that.
wait. Yeah, actually, yeah, you aren't the RT. I thought, yeah, the R100 is the RT. Who the fuck is the artillery? Oh, it's going to be the phalanx. Oh, no, never mind. There we go. Found it. It's a Toyota. The Toyota has a fucking howitzer on the back. What are we...
I live to serve.
I was thinking R80 was not an artillery, but I was just like, it's an Irby, it's probably that thing.
On the move, full speed.
Fucking Toyotas, man. At least I'm allowed to let 3 buildings die. That's... Please stand up. Please stand up. Copyright strike. I do apologize if you can hear the bottle. This is one of those bottles that you need to like squirt it into your mouth. You don't like. Okay, out. You like squirt it into your mouth. No, like an actual sports bottle.
Ready to rock.
Uh, 39%. You got some decent range on you, to be fair. It's so warm. Why can I hear my dogs outside? That does not. I'm hoping I can just hear them through the back door, not that they're actually outside. We just hit 30. I think it's actually a bit early for us to hit 30. That's a bit worrying. But 4 o'clock is when we hit our peak of 35. Oh, thank God. Oh, apparently we get... Okay, it's not going to hit 35. Oh, they've changed it. Oh, it's apparently just going to stay at 30. Oh. Oh, I've never been so happy the web has been wrong. Apparently they just updated it. We're just going to stay at 30 today. Oh. And it's still really bad. It's 30 all day. Fucking hell. Yeah, I was looking my weather forecast was set to the wrong towns. I think the rain we had yesterday, we actually had like a little tiny bit of rain. Like I said, maybe even the day before. We had like a tiny bit of rain when we weren't supposed to. I think that might have like flipped it in our favour. We'll have to see. It's still disgusting. Ow, my ears. Okay.
How can I help?
God, my beard's dried off already. I will say, if anyone that actually has a beard in this weather, I feel bad for you.
Coming in fast.
Oh yeah, it's not 40. I wonder why it's like in London, isn't it?
What a waste.
I'm ready.
Because London's got it really bad at the minute, isn't it?
Full throttle.
I'm pretty sure London is where like the big danger or all the warnings is for. Because there's no airflow in London. Then it was 45 degrees C. Oh, that is just bonkers. Who are you, Vesper? I guess we can execute the
We'll
command
go.
though.
Out of SRM.
So London is 34 at the minute. It's going to be going up to 37 today. Okay, that's still pretty high. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I do find that quite humorous. That the entire country grinds to a halt if something happens to London. London's always granted. London does bring in by an absolute mile the most economy into the country. 80% miss. Wow, this mission has just been a nightmare for me. And into a super griffin. You know what's a super about it? Is it the griffin that like blows up its own supercharger instantly? That's what mine did. Got the Francine. I don't know too much about the Super Griffin, I'm afraid. Alright, do I gain line of sight? No. That should be enough to kill it though, right? Okay, that's good. Hit the arm. I was hoping to hit the side torso.
Like that?
We go probably the PPC.
They will be done.
Oh no, it still will. It'll still have all of its weapons on the right hand side. I think there's only like one Griffin in the game that doesn't have all its weapons on one side. Guess we're going for the commando on this one.
Locked and loaded. Here it comes.
It's our phone in 5G. That was just so fantastic. There's really no words to like describe how great that was. Like, it's not like it even fired like the turn prior or anything. Like we did nothing to it. It just decided to go, you know what? Hold my beer. Yeah, it was completely fresh. It was like, I think I hit it with an acid mortar and that was it. Okay, that's good. Okay, that was actually good hits. Sound like this. What's on this thing? Double ballistic. They're not dead? I stand corrected. God, the heat is actually making it so hard to think. I feel my brain shutting down like every half a second. Holy shit. Yeah, that was just like
I'm here.
such a fantastic clip.
Oh, I take flight. Locking on.
Oh, we hit the rotor. Worst thing we're gonna hit. Okay, well, there we go. Need to go check on the router.
I'm ready.
That might actually be enough to take out the commander. That would actually be pretty beneficial. Not sure how much health it's on though. 40% damage reduction? That might be tough. Or we get an engine crit.
Are there none who can stand before me?
Why does it always have to stack pole though? That's so annoying. The amount of stack polling in Roguetech is so goddamn high.
Affirmative.
There we go.
And stay down.
Commander?
Is that the... Where's the howitzer? You. We're too far away. We're too far away. Can I really not bomb these guys?
Go into full throttle.
I was hoping to throw bombs on them, but I guess not.
Taking the shot.
Okay, that's you done.
Smoked one.
I've got your back.
Ugh, yikes. Tiredness is catching up and the heat is making it worse. Okay, that's big. Hello, motherfucker. Hey, T Groot.
Ready to rock.
Yeah, tea is definitely not the right idea for this weather. It's not even that it's warm. I don't know that the tea feels awful to drink right now. Never thought I'd ever say those words. Oh, it's gone so warm again.
Daniel.
Rack 5 yellow jacket? Yeah. The best bit is... there we go. It's even got targeting computer with a bunch of BCs in it, T-Group. It's actually, like, really good. Yep.
I'll race ya.
Router normality, happy time. Hell yeah. Oh, they both have RT. But his is direct fire, I think. He's just not been able to shoot it. Because the cannon, I believe, is direct fire. Oh, it's so warm.
Talk to me.
I've got one more round after this. Can I kill both of these in one more round? Might be a bit of a stretch. If we keep getting hits like that, we might. That Griffin did a really good. Oh. That camera angle, though, that was a bit of a good one. Perfect geothermal's fine. I'm only going to be shooting mortars. He went for the phalanx. I think he's going to get hit the hardest. Nice, that's big.
Another hit like that, and you're
Where's the armor open up? So those mortars could hit anywhere.
Standing by.
I think I'm gonna go for this one in the back with the airbait, purely because I've got bombs, and these are probably my highest damaging weapons
Fall in ass.
to have any sort of consistency.
Firing a full salvo.
I say that and then miss.
No
Attic
short-range
life
missiles
is
remaining.
living in the furnace.
confirmed.
I mean, I could have told you that, wouldn't you?
Stand 4.
So I'm actually gonna go for this one.
Now let's
There we go. I reckon I can indirect fire the front of that phalanx, and then we're good to go. Oh, I'm dying. I need to splash water on my face again. So warm. Just so dry. Dude.
I'm here.
That must be illegal on so many systems. What do you mean? It's fine.
Understood. Moving fast.
It's actually quite well armored as well, Tigru. I didn't know if you saw the armor. Oh, there we go. Well, I'll have to show you next mission.
Mission successful.
So that pays for our, well, more money. We did much damage. I think we took a few scratches, nothing major. Agromech? Oh, which was the agromechs again? I forgot what the definition of an agromech is. That's good. That's massive. Carry one battle armor. Works in a vacuum. Farming mech. That's what I thought. I thought it was agriculture. Yeah. Yeah. Howitzer vehicle. That's interesting. Echo. Sniper Arctic cannon. Yeah, it's direct fire only. Yeah. Oh no, it is capable of indirect. Why wasn't it doing it? Really short range though. Oh, interesting. I was wrong. Oh, XL. Ballistic accuracy. Why are they? What the fuck? I can sell those. Even they're worth. That's like 1 mil of engine right there. I need that ammo. Sniper RT ammo. For a rainy day. Am I really taking these just to sell? That's like 1 mil. Yeah, sure. I need money, right? I don't want AMS ammo. I need to get AMS as soon as I can in my lance. AoE rockets, no. Light rifle, no. Medium rifle, no. Engines. That's fine. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. We got kind of shafted on the internal bits, but got 1 mil cash. So when we're repaired, we can go and defend the planet or attack. I can't remember which one it is. I think we're defending. I could be wrong. Come on, game. I believe in you. Driving, take care. Hope it goes off for you. No problem at all, bro. Thank you so much for coming in, my man. I do appreciate it. Sorry, I'm a little bit like all over. But yeah, it is. The heat is killer. Oh, damn it! I already missed my chance. I wanted to fix up the Hussar. Because the Hussar already had injuries from before that I never fixed. So let's do that. Fix that up. Fix that up. Is that it? I think one more in the back as well, right? Oh, that was actually intention. Was that it? Was that all the damage? Like it was?
On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
I wonder what was type across the map, but it turns out it was a hunchback with a ghost rifle. Yep, that sounds about right. Always a hunchy. Always a hunchy. Okay. Defend planet. Let's see what our first contract is. It's a battle. Okay. Half skull. That's a little bit of a shame. Still going to go full salvage, even though it's a half skull. So while the mission loads, I am going to quickly be right back, as usual. I'm going to splash water in my face, run bathroom, all that jazz. And like I said, I'm going to be doing that a lot today. And I recommend other people do the same, as if you are also having the heat wave. Because it's really bad. Really, really, really bad. But yeah, be right back. Okay, I'm back. Oh. Jeez. Oh.
Command interface.
I actually had to go outside for about 2 minutes then. I had to go and pick up some washing. My god. It is hot outside. Oh. Oh. Literally, I splashed water on my face before I went out. And within the 2 minutes from when I got inside, I was dry. Jeez. Okay, so there's one lance there, which is the one that we know about. That's just gonna be a wide spawn. Yeah, it looks to just be a single spawn. Some up there. Okay, let's spawn here. Wonder what was happening across the map. Turns out it was a hunchback with a ghost rifle. Ghost rifle plus. Looks at him that I got a Phoenix Hawk with a ghost rifle plus. It has ECM as well. I'm assuming that's like vanilla ECM. I always thought vanilla ECM was a little bit lackluster. Oh, really? You can see me? I'll call a little bit BS on that. Okay.
Full throttle.
Mostly all V. Oh, you've got mines. That's a bit. If I recall correctly, ECM on vanilla is just an extra. Is it an extra evasion or is it an extra defense?
I'm ready.
I can't remember exactly how it works. Hey Nick, how's it going?
Going full throttle.
Yeah, if I've got spawn protection, I should probably be
Armored in.
a little bit more cautious with that.
Winging him in.
Oh my, I am dying to the heat right now. It's defense, but you also can't be targeted. Oh, that's a bit more interesting. Hey Shrappy, how's it going?
Here we go.
23, 34. Bomb protection. Oh yeah. I'm doing alright other than the heat, Nick. The heat is absolutely killer at the minute.
Target locked.
I believe I'm at 30 degrees right now, where I am. Yep, 30 degrees. Which is really hot for the UK. Really, really hot for the UK. Like, pretty much like every hour at the minute I'm splashing water on my face. Just to keep myself cool. I don't know if that's a good thing to do. I've heard different things. It feels really nice. So I'm going to keep doing it. But I've heard very mixed things of if that's a good thing to do. I need a PPC in my lance. That's what I need.
What can I do for you?
19 mines. Mr. Blood Bowl Charlie's final. I would love to actually get into Blood Bowl. I feel like I'm really late to the party. I'm kind of waiting for Blood Bowl 3. But I would also like to learn 2.
Pedal to the metal.
That went too bad. My issue with it is that
Right, Commander.
everyone that plays it, even at like
You're dead.
lower, you know, thingy ratings, you just go up against like extremely experienced people. Like, there's no like great way to learn it.
Orders.
You're just dumped straight in. And a lot of the higher tier pilots at this point are also pilots, higher tier captains are Smurfs.
Roger that.
I know the rules of it. I know I know about all the pals, the blocks, the feints, all that lot. So, like, I know how the dice work.
Ready to rock.
Hey, Kenneth.
I got you.
It's also, I don't know if I can keep my attention span for that long. Line holder. Line holders are fun. 3 line holders and a thorn. That's an interesting combo. Like, it's like an hour per game, isn't it? Because it's 2 minute turns, 10 turns, including animations and all that. It's like a 1 hour match. That's a long time for a match. Oh, I've watched Kenora for a long time. Like, I understand a lot of the basics, and even like some more, a couple of situational stuff that I've seen them do. I've watched Kenora for 3 years now, I think. It's a game that I've always been interested in. I just never got round to actually trying. Well, okay, I bought it and... But you know what I mean? Like, it's a solid amount of time. Yeah, exactly. Kenora's very interesting to watch, and he's been doing his try-hard league more recently. But watching him just go like full goofball, like he's always happy just to go full goof. Which I always love seeing. That's kind of what I would do. I think that's what I would try and have fun with. I feel like I would need to be in the mentality of I don't care about win or lose. I want to have a plan in mind and do whatever I can to make the plan work.
I hear you.
Because then I care less about winning than losing. Exactly, yeah. Like he's kind of accepted that he wants the more entertainer role, which he does really well. I don't know, I could definitely see myself streaming it at some point. I may give it a try. I brought it up like, oh, how long ago? Maybe like 6 months ago? Yeah, he does have Cat Cam for Thursday, doesn't he? He's had that for a long time. Oh, that's like... Hellfire should be reaching that.
Wilco.
There we go. Do I just execute you? It is only 1 lance. Let's go for it.
Copy that.
Well, that'll do it.
Reporting critical hits. Out of SRM.
Every time, no problems. If I tried shooting something with 6 evasion, no chance I would hit. They do it, no problem. Hold my beer. Exhibit A.
On the way. Double time.
My chance to hit against with Artemis is 25%. Which means that large laser was probably like 15%, if that. So Artemis ignores what? 2 evasion? 2 evasion. AI accuracy is so goddamn high. They're not even trying to like hide that it's different anymore. It's so insane. So goddamn high. If Can't tell what rank the pilot is, but I'm assuming he's a recruit.
Skipper.
Lucky shot? Yeah, go for it.
Go.
There we go.
Enemy eliminated.
Chance to kill was actually pretty high on that,
I'm here.
all things considered. I could sensor lock, although you're already sticked, so I wouldn't really be sensor locking anything. I've dry, like, I'm completely dry already. I literally just splashed water on my face. This is just like horrific.
I've got your back. Aye, aye. Confirmed.
Okay, that's good.
Target confirmed.
I should have thought that to standard technically, but it didn't really make too much difference. You're so far away.
Going turbo. Tell me what to shoot.
It's just pretty much cleanup. Nothing to really worry about too much. Just go over here with double bombs. Preferably Inferno, I would assume. Well, you've still actually got quite a lot of evasion, all things considered. 5. That might be a bit tougher than I thought. Oh, we got it. Direct hit.
Smoked one.
Inferno bombs. We need... You're jammed. Luckily the enemy has no weapons, so there's nothing to really... I'm surprised they didn't eject. I guess they can still hit if they really tried.
On my way. All weapons are go.
Yeah, still not bleeding. Come on, bleed out for me. Makes more sense to go for a flank here.
Giving him everything I've got.
Is that enough? Yep.
That's a kill.
Right, first mission for the raid went successful. Took barely any damage, so we can go straight into the next Vassal Hog mission. As long as our pilots aren't fatigued. I noticed last time one of our pilots was fatigued for 4 days. That might still be the case. I hope he isn't, but that would mean we have to miss a mission. So little XP. Very different to BTA with the amount of XP you get. Yeah, honestly, all kind of junk. We get the full Martin. Oh, we can sell that. Wow, this is literally just all junk, isn't it? I guess we sell those. That's like 400k a pop. Take the Ripper parts, because VTOLs are worth a little bit. Oh, we get everything anyway. Well, that was irrelevant. I really should take more money for those, but there is like a chance of some insane half-skull missions that you get put on. Like, there could always be that one clan mech that just randomly shows up. And you just want all the internals. Finish this off real fast. That was a lot nicer than I thought it was going to be. Quite surprised at how nice that was. 2 days. More like 1 day. 2 days is fine. No, 3 days recovery. Okay, perfect. That is actually perfect. Do I want to be doing any Argo upgrades? Yes, but do I want to actually put the funds forward for it? Kinda want the lounge. That gives me access to the library. Oh, it's beta pod for the library. Oh shit. I'm traveling a lot, to be fair. Let's do drive repairs.
Alright,
I'm traveling a lot because I'm doing all these attacks. Reducing travel time might actually save me a lot of money in the long run. Do one of those two. Do another battle. Okay. Again, another 80k for what? 4 salvage and 1 I get to pick. I think I'd rather just take the salvage. Man, they're giving us like the mission nobody wants. Right, what time is it? So it's 30 minutes to my next YouTube video. Okay, cool. Episode 2 of the Roguetech series goes up today, which is very nice. Thank you everyone for the help on the first one. That actually really did help it get pushed up quite a bit further. I don't want to be drinking these too fast because I've only got enough for... Oh, sorry, Nick, I just missed... I didn't actually look at your previous... Actually, your face will help, but a cold damp cough on your wrist and neck will help too and make a air conditioning. Damp cough around the neck might be nice. I don't know, I just don't want to have like dripping water down my neck the whole stream. Might not be a bad idea though. What I have just done, one of the liter bottles that I just finished drinking out of, I filled with water and put in the freezer. Probably be done soon. I'm gonna wrap that in a tea towel and have it as a little, you know, ice compress as such. Maybe Lance there. Single lance? Yeah, it looks like a single lance. We could go over here then. And exactly, yeah, and I can also drink out of it. It's also refillable. I know that I don't want to be putting frozen stuff next to my skin, so I'm going to put a little tea towel around it as well. Really? They have line of sight of me? They have line of sight of my allies? Probably my allies. Commando 1D, that's a large laser. Tronal. Benrear. Ah! Cosmic Battle Armor. I really don't like the Cosmic Battle Armor. They're kind of annoying.
I'm your spaniel.
Who moved? Was it the Battle Armor? It might have been the battle armor.
How can I help? Confirm.
They can raise their good spots because the blood vessels are close to the surface there, so it'll help transfer out heat more. Interesting. Archer Cheater! Exactly what I was on about. There's always that one mech that has, like, good tech in it. I've got a fan on. I've got it also so it's turning. I know that having it so it, like, circulates the room is typically better than just having it faced on you. Very much depends, but...
Quick stepping.
Let's put my door open.
Standing by.
My room's got pretty bad circulation as it is.
Affirmative.
You're not the one I thought you were.
Roger that. Crap. No joy.
Aside, I was I'm going through all my drinks so quickly. I literally bought drinks for 2 days. I'm gonna end up drinking all of them just today. Again, like, they have no issues hitting my mechs at all. Holy shit. You have a high volume fan, move a lot better. No, sadly the fan,
I hear you.
honestly, it's not that great. I thought it was a lot better when I got it, but it's kind of like, I don't know if it's just like plugged
Pedal to
up
the metal.
or I just remember it being better.
Time to die.
But yeah, it's not that great.
Yes, Commander.
I'm really worried about this, maybe back now. Every time with fucking lasers. They don't have any issues hitting my mechs. Chikar, believe it or not. Jeez. I do appreciate the advice. How'd you say your name? Is it the Ratio? Theratario?
What can
I have no idea how to pronounce that, I'm afraid. My brain isn't exactly functioning 100% right now.
Going turbo.
Last one was correct, okay.
No sweat.
High velocity is good. Maybe it's had loud. Get a Warsaw fan, Warsaw good. Interesting. I mean, we don't have hot weather
I await your command.
that often, so it's like, it's hard to warrant buying a new one. It works fine. It works fine for our normal temperatures, right? But because today is like a record-breaking heat wave, it's a bit of a
Understood. Moving fast.
different situation.
Sensors locked on.
Commander?
You know what? Pay her back. Come here, you little shit. You better kill it, because you're going to have problems if you don't.
On my way.
You better
Hold
one-shot this fucking thing. The chances are this should die. The problem is, I really want that engine.
Copy that.
Shouldn't have shot at me first.
Target eliminated. No short range missiles.
Exactly, yeah, Nick. Like, this is kind of like one of those eye-opening events type of thing. It's also money. Money is also like the. Cheers for the look.
Talk to me.
Money is always one of the pressing issues, especially because I'm trying to situate myself, trying to work out how much it would take me to, like, you know, move out, things like that. Seeing like what I can put together.
That's a clean miss.
Hello. Oh, my brother popped in. He finished work early. We were babysitting his dog. That's what we do on during the week. I was confused because, you know, he normally wakes way later. Let's all melt. Please no, Larendrew. It's bad enough. My brain already isn't working.
I'll race ya. Get you target.
Ooh, decent hits. Like, I'm finding it hard to do normal commentary of what's going on. Like, my brain is just like, yeah, this is fine. Yeah, just... Everyone knows what's happening.
Skipper.
My brain does not function in this type of weather.
Aye, Skipper.
They're gonna go to like 15, 19. Ooh, we can work with that. I can work with 19.
All whip. Go.
I'll take it.
I'm here.
Hey, it's work. Not molten yet? No. Almost.
Roger that.
Halfway done. As you mentioned above is the ice chest with 2 holes in the lid. Find the hole, blowing air.
Confirmed.
Use the elbow to enter aim it. Fill the chest with ice. Sit next to it. You will get a cool breeze. Oh, interesting.
Do the math, Chief. One less target.
I was meant to have a meeting this week, but all meetings have been cancelled. Handsies, eh? How dare they not want to suffer?
On the way. Double time.
Runaway vehicles are growing you in RT. You see, Sniggle? I've got this guy who runs down, flies down any vehicle that tries to get away from me. So it's not been too bad.
Back.
The problem is battle armor, honestly. Oh no, Herbie Lamb. Herbie Lamb does hunt all. Herbie Lamb's great.
Copy that.
That is an abomination. Yep. But it's my abomination. And that's what matters.
Miss. Ready to rock.
You've got like a ton of evasion, right? 22. Nope. I did a Russell Hog start. So the Irby Lamb counts as a generic ECM mech.
Now let's see how you handle this.
So if you go to the... That was some really good hits. If you go to the starts for Roguetech and search for generic ECM, there's a chance of getting an Irby for it.
Aye, aye.
I don't know what these things are firing, so I'm a little bit worried about giving them... Go with it. I'll be here all week otherwise. I hate battle armor, it takes so long to kill.
Roger that.
Hello, motherfucker. Yeah, set to it. I want to be really careful with that arm.
I'm taking heavy hits, Commander.
Waiting on you, Commander. Got it. Max speed, no shooting. Roger that.
Hey, Greybeard.
Target.
Yeah, I might need to get the Irby out of there. Sadly, it's half the splash damage I got, but... Why did we go flare mech? Flamer doesn't counter battle armor, though. They both counter each other. It's very strange how that dynamic works. Yeah, but if you don't one-shot them, they one-shot you. Which is the problem. Because if they decide to swarm you, you're fucking doomed because it does so much damage.
Affirmative. Triggering an alpha strike.
Ooh, good laser. Okay. Oh, they're going so quick. Okay, that's actually quite bad. That's a little bit better.
You need more practice.
I live to serve.
I live to serve. Do I want to ping them? They don't have ECM. I don't think my sensors are necessarily the problem. I think it might still be worth pinging, though.
Move.
Why is RT growing on me again? Because you can actually use more than 2 weapons.
Standing by.
You can use 3 weapons. Fifty chance to hit's pretty good. But you need to have way more variety in what you can do.
Welcome to my outfit.
No, it's not about the amounts is what I'm on about. It's the fact that in BTA,
I think I hit something good.
if you go anywhere near an enemy, you're just getting meleeed to oblivion. Like, it's like... You basically, every single mission, have to run to the highest point on the map, or you are at an automatic disadvantage for the mission. Or DFA'd in my case, yeah. Irby, you're gonna go for safety. I think it's too dangerous for you.
Affirmative.
Confirmed.
I'm gonna have the yellow jacket go after the vehicle.
Double time.
40%'s really good.
Engage target.
We
Tango
take
in
those.
trash, Skipper. I hear ya. Pedal to the metal. You betcha.
Okay, and mortars are... As soon as some of them start dying, the mortars do so much more. Suicide spiders? Yeah. Suicide everything. I don't know, it just got kind of frustrating to deal with. Like, it just stopped being interesting, because my entire thought process playing BTA is, if they have high ground, withdraw. If they have jump jets, don't go within 500 meters. That was literally the entire mentality of playing BTA by the end of it. Nothing else mattered. Just those two mechanics. Take high ground. If they get it, you lose. If you get too close to the enemy, they will suicide attack you and make you lose a mech. Those are the entire mechanics of BTA. Maybe standing still might have been a bit aggressive, but that's fine. And evasion doesn't matter. Are you in a DFA to player? Yeah, it's a suicide attack. It's not usable by the player. The only reason the AI does it is because they don't have to pay for repairs. It's not a usable mechanic for the player. Is the music distorted? Oh. Is it distorted? It's fine on my end. Please do let me know though. Sounds fine to you? Okay.
When I shoot you,
Sounds okay. Okay, so it might be you, Mozu.
Talk to me.
Usual shuriken copy. Right, was just updating my house on the lack of dog.
Confirmed. Aye, aye. Lucky bastard. You got away clean.
I think it's a bit more yeah, the performance of RT is definitely the weakest point. I kind of just accept it at this point. I'm not one that worries too much about like crashes and stuff. The only thing that annoys me about it is just you, for you guys, because no, it takes like 15 minutes to load, if not more, which isn't very interesting to watch. Whenever there's like an RT crash, like 30% of people leave. So I always feel bad because it's just kind of like nothing I could do about it. It's just part of the mod, but it sucks. Oh, I want some more peanuts. Yeah, it is. My house was talking to me. Whether I've started to relearn, like relearn the love of. Sorry, God, Jesus, words are hard. I'm trying to like reinvigorate my love for pistachio peanuts. They are like God's gift. Unless you are allergic, of course, and then, you know, they're Satan incarnate. Hmm. And then God's gift once, yeah. I think I get all of these. Yeah, I do get all of it. Thought I did. English hard. English is hard. What's an omnipod hand? It's an omnipod's hand. So omnipod, imagine a kit car in mech form. So Omnimechs don't necessarily come with lower arm actuators or hands. You've got to add them in yourself. But not all Omnimechs can have them. Are things now for a while? No problem, Zerg. Cheers for coming in. Oh, that one was empty. Yeah, so it's 2 days repairs. Fine with me. Training module. Give him XP. Oh, you got low spirits? That's fine. Launch mission. Another half skull, really? The half skull battle. Wow, they're really liking the half skull battles, aren't they? Oh. We're doing our part for Rasselhog. I really should take more money. I can't go back now, can I? Shit. Oh. I really should have took more money. No problem, Shappy. Hope you can find what you're after. Oh my god. Pistachio peanuts are just so good. CPU is hovering right now at a cool 38 degrees. I don't dare to check what mine is. You want watermelon? Watermelon would be good for a hot day, to be fair. Cool ambient temperature and it's off. Yeah, it would be kind of high risk for you, wouldn't it, Hamster, to turn that thing on? I'm using a fan. But yeah, heatsink and fan, technically. My next PC, I do plan on get liquid cooling though. 33 and climbing, baby. It is 32 degrees for me.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Oh my god. I'm addicted to pistachios. Please, guys, stop me. Don't stop me.
Command interface initiated.
I just wish they were easier to eat. I am doing Sniggle. Enemy lance there. That is the only lance on the field. You expect calories to open the damn thing? Yeah, sounds about right. I think they're going to see my VTOL if I go here, but that's fine. Are they going to see my VTOL? The exhaust heating your room. Yeah, that's fair, hamster. If you're not planning on using it, then yeah, it's fine. Yeah, they are salted. That is the downside to these. These are actually going to pull them away. You know? It's like the first time having pistachios in like 3 years, though. I very rarely have nuts.
Confirmed.
Is that more battle armor? Can't open it. There we go. Ooh, a griffin. Okay.
Got your back.
Yeah, sure, Nick. I'll be right over. Okay, set. No problem, Kenneth. Yeah, the UK is just not built for this type of heat. Please, everyone, if you are in the middle of the heat wave,
What can I do for you?
do take a couple of minutes. Do it right now if you need to. Grab yourself a glass of water. You know, wet like a kitchen towel or something. Like, just do something to try and cool yourself off. It's
Going turbo.
It's actually like dangerous levels of heat.
You betcha.
Not sure if coffee is the right play. But you know, to each their own.
Ready to rock. Quick step. Standing by.
The fact tomorrow's going to be even hotter is just mind-blowing.
Aye, aye.
Yeah, let's go this way.
I await your command.
Yeah, we are just not built for this type of heat. If I had like a proper aircon, I could probably deal with it, but... Jeez, yeah, I look like I'm not going that high. I think mine is capping out at 35, is what they've put. But Who knows? Hey, laser track. How's it going?
Pedal to the metal. Roger that. Firing on target.
Good morning, good morning.
How can I help? Moving at a sprint.
Awaiting orders.
Still 32 for me so far. I'm hoping it stays that way. Either that or goes down. What are they doing? Search AWS meetings.
Confirmed.
Oh, you've got anti-air missiles. I need to get rid of you.
Roger that.
Thank God.
Tango down. Out of SRM. On my
I have
way.
to be careful because that VTOL had anti-air missiles. And those things are accurate against lamps. Ooh. Interesting choice.
All right, let's move.
That'll points for the death. Nice, triple hit on 25%. I will take that. Oh, you're firing swarm. That's a little bit annoying.
Taking minimal damage.
Stop firing swarm. You're hitting me more than it.
I've got your back.
Attempt weather suitable sustenance. I'm hoping that's ice cream. I'm really sad that I couldn't get ice cream today. However, 29 to 61. I'm always surprised by that.
Roger.
At least those ones weren't swarms.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Hunchback doesn't have line of sight. That's getting quite a problem. I could sensor lock it.
I've got a sensor lock.
Either that or mortars. I don't think mortars would do too much. I mean, almost open leg.
Yes, Commander.
Maybe mortars was the play. Yeah, mortars was the play because you also can't make it.
Falling ass.
Oh, my mechs are so slow. What are you gonna do? At least I missed the PPC. That's what mattered.
I'm receiving you.
28. That's much better.
On my way. Double time.
Oh yeah, with line of sight, that's so much better.
Going up it.
Wow, your aim sucks.
Yup.
Oh, you're jammed. Okay, well, let's try and put you a bit lower. I didn't unjam either. God, I really need to get some gunnery on my pilots. They're just not getting enough XP fast enough.
Commander?
Because they're not hitting stuff. Kind of crazy how that works. Let's focus on... Is there a point in going for back attack? I guess there arguably could be, but we could also just go for flank.
Roger that.
Over Kenneth. Thanks for the luck.
Firing all weapons.
Well, the skill tree for
How can I help?
Roguetech is also really good. The BTA one's better, but the Roguetech one's also pretty decent, to be fair.
Copy that.
The Roguetech one's just less balanced.
Go.
There's some that are vastly stronger than others in Roguetech.
They will be done. I'm going. Field. Crash.
There we go. Those are the hits I was looking for. Was you an XL engine?
Map, Chief. One less target.
Wait, what?
Orders?
Is there another lance?
Acknowledged.
Yes, Commander. On the move.
I hear ya. Got it. Max speed, no shooting. Confirm.
Not an S score or anything. What's going on?
Copy that, Commander.
I thought I checked the map as well. I didn't see any reinforcements. There we go.
Ready for orders.
They're all gonna have spawn protection, which is kind of a nuisance.
Acknowledged.
You just hide behind the rock for now, I guess.
On my way.
We get everyone in some kind of cover.
I'm moving.
Maybe Lamb will have to come over here.
Confirmed.
VTOL as well. Hopefully they're far enough behind the hill. Hunter, go behind here.
Position.
Alright, what reinforcements are they dropping then? Okay. Interesting. A Phoenix, a Command Arm, a Wasp, and Technical. None of it particularly great, but that heavy rifle's a bit scary. I think the Phoenix... I would like the Phoenix Hawk to move before the enemy. Other than that, I think everyone else is actually in cover.
I've got your back.
Phoenix Hawk, right. So I could go for Brock. And... just take the hit. Which honestly... might just happen anyway. I could sensor lock them all. Free spawn protection doesn't matter. Well, I still help with sensors. Balance's sensors are pretty good. Or what first way they're dropping? Darius. Looks like a Steiner shout coming. Well, the thing is though, right? Those are the best words you could hear from Darius. Because you'd know they'd be wrong. If Darius ever tells you that, you know you're safe. Because it will 100% not be a Steiner Scout Lance if he says it.
Behind you.
They fire swarms at him, I think that'll do it.
Roger that.
There we go. Right. One down.
Battle mech down.
This will be all flavors of Burby Mech again. That is still my favorite ambush to this day. It was such a well-coordinated ambush by a bunch of Burbies. It was so good. Oh man, I'm so tired. I do apologise for my constant yawning. Why can't I hit you? That's quite surprising. Did I fail sensors? Yes.
Let's see if you like this.
Wow, really? A single laser was enough to rip off the leg? 30 damage? Yeah, it was.
Short-range
Wow.
missiles remaining.
God, imagine a medium laser being able to rip off your leg. Who would ever want to pilot a wasp? I'm pretty sure infantry can bring down a wasp, no problem. I'm confused why they're not shooting, but you know what? I'll take it.
Roger that.
And he got a crest, which is interesting.
Skipper.
If I can wait for that Phoenix to move first. There's still been not crest, been stackpole. There's been a lot of stackpoles happening, but none of them have actually impacted me yet. Granted, I don't have a melee mech yet, but yeah, core explosions are so common. It's actually painful.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Like, I've already had at least 2, I'm pretty sure 3 core explosions today.
Moving to position.
In 3 hours.
Got it.
Talk to me.
Let's do that.
Roger. Full throttle. Here we go.
I keep going too close with the LBX. The optimal range for the LBX isn't letting it spread. It's gonna bite me in the ass.
I'm here.
Phoenix Hawk. That should be enough to do the job.
Target acquired.
Arm? I mean, got rid of the heavy rifle.
That
That's
sounds
big.
good.
Who is it? Yellow Jacket. Why aren't you going after the Commando? What's the Commando's evasion? Actually pretty decent. I guess we just get the Phoenix off the field.
Roger, Skipper. Taking it.
Numbers off the field. I think it's dead.
Enemy eliminated. I live to serve.
And then we got Hunter. It's normal large lasertron. Man, I wish WrestleHog would give us more than just half school missions. I was kind of expecting more from this. Oh, if I start 2 UAC 2 clans, 2 AR medium clans, 2 AR small clans, plus stealth armor.
Awaiting orders.
That's an interesting build. I'm curious how that would work. My first impressions is you're gonna be sandblasting every mech you come across. But
On my way. Double time.
I don't know, it could be decent. It could actually be pretty cool.
Targeting for an alpha strike.
Yeah, knocking him unsteady was actually pretty huge. Especially for helping out the allies. Who are not really helping me. Oh, enemy first, damn it. Well, there goes the unsteady. Hey, large laser Toronto missed. They're a more iconic duo.
What can I do for you?
Ghost rifle.
Affirmative.
There we go. That's how you take care of a commando.
Should have run when.
Mission successful.
Okay, I'm really hoping WrestleHog gives us something a bit juicier. These missions have been kind of steamrolly. But we are at the whim of the raid. I think we're raid. I can't remember if we're defending or attacking anymore. All I know is that we are probably not the good guys. That they can't put any PPC or any ballistic on the arms. What, and the Omni Firestar? How come? Because of the lower arm actuators? Ooh, Lerm sensors. That doesn't affect aim, does it? It only affects being able to sense them. Area of impact. Lerm sensors, they're interesting. AMSL rack, I'm definitely taking that. ERPPC, I'll probably take that. Oh, oh my god, this is like one of the strongest VTOLs in the game. If I can get a hold of one of those, that's genuinely game winning on its own. I kind of wish I had took the part I saw earlier now. Core, don't need, 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 don't need. I'm sure I've got plenty of that as well. Keep all of that. Light AA rack for if I ever just get some really fast VTOLs. I've got a lot of mechs that aren't using their specialist slots just yet. So I can make use of that. Well, I'll be doing that after this Rossahog war is over. I need to BRB again. I've been drinking so much, I just like constantly need the bathroom. That gives me an opportunity to like cool off a bit as well. What temperature is it right now? 32. 32 degrees Celsius. No repairs at all. It was a very easy mission, to be fair. Then let's do another battle. Hero Skull. Okay, this is above our pay grade. You know what? I'll take it. 600k. Let's do it. Nutritious rice. Okay. Get stuck in. Yep, we're good. Right, BRB just a moment while I make myself... I'm going to do the tea command, but I'm not making a cup of tea. I'm just going to get myself a glass of water, run bathroom. Things like that. I love these up named. Yeah, they're so good. Alrighty. Oh. Oh, getting out of this chair like every hour or so is an absolute godsend.
Command interface.
Got myself my
initiated.
freezer water that I put in earlier. It's not completely frozen, but it's cold enough for what I need it for. Replace, put another couple of bottles of water in the fridge
This
as
is
well.
nominal. My mech's handling the cold just fine.
Okay, enemy lance there. Any other lances? Is it just the lance on the high ground? It's just the lance on the high ground, but they're in such a place to where, regardless where I spawn, they can see me, which is kind of bad. Yeah, that's actually really bad. Best thing I've got is like down here, but if it fails, it's really, really bad. I guess the best shot I've got is here. And just hope for the best. I think they're going to be able to see the VTOL. Oh, by the way, I actually started playing Darkest Dungeon 2 in my own time.
How can I help?
2-3 days ago. Actually, an amazing game. If anyone has at least give it a look, fantastic game. Absolutely love it to bits. I definitely will be potentially streaming that in the near future. I honestly love it, Boko.
They're heading your way.
There is reinforcements. I really like how it plays. The only thing I find strange is why they called it Darkest Dungeon 2.
Hey, wait your command.
Because it's not really a sequel. It's just like another game in the same world.
Heading out.
If that makes sense. It's not really a sequel.
Got it, Commander.
Like, look, it's honestly phenomenal, Hamster.
I'm here.
I will probably do a run of it on stream sometime.
Awaiting orders.
I've only done a couple of runs so far. Sorry, I've done 3 runs. My first one went amazing. My second 2, not so much. A couple of the characters I don't mesh well with, to say the least. Lerms. I have a complicated relationship with the first one. I really enjoyed the first one. I just don't know what the fuck I'm doing on it.
Affirmative.
Is my... Ooh, that's a good hunchy. No, like, yeah, you could argue it is, but it's like...
Waiting on you, Commander.
I don't know, they just play so differently. I'm hoping I can get up that. I don't think I can. I'll have to see. I'm hoping to get a headshot.
Right, Commander.
Wait, did I get a headshot? Did he spawn with that, or... I want to see if he's got a wound or not. Yeah, I'll try and make a stream of it one day. I think, honestly, like, I have so much fun playing it. Yeah, it does take place after DD1, that is true.
Confirmed.
I'll also make a fresh save for the sake of stream run, so people can actually see the story behind it. It's really
I
cool.
got you.
It's one of those where I'll probably do like a couple of hours of Battletech to let people come in, and then swap over to it. I feel like if I started with it, people would miss a lot of like the start of the game, so I'd have to do it like part way through a stream, and more people can catch it.
You've got nothing.
The run's going for a long time now.
Talk to me. Clear the
See,
way.
if this was
Coming in
BTA, this would be a lost mission.
fast. Confirmed.
He's got 2 SRM6. I've got to be a little bit careful of those SRM6s. $13. Yeah, so you don't have a headshot. You started off with head damage, okay. I don't want to keep going for RNG headshot.
Target confirmed.
I would love that Warhammer.
What can I do for you?
Can you get up this hill? No, you can't. So you've got to go all the way around. That kind of sucks. That's what happened to my last run, actually.
Got it.
Mini spoilers, but if anyone's played one, you fought him before.
Affirmative.
Eating prawn crackers is a good idea to eat. No idea. Not a Scooby, Mozzer. Not a Scooby.
Ready for orders.
Phoenix Hawk, let's jump up. Attacker jumped, long range, target moved, yeah.
Acknowledge.
Ooh, really good hits.
Ready to rock.
You've reserved, 'cause I've got a good feeling about Virago. The question is, do I want to risk it and try and capture the Warhammer? Or do I just want to kill the Warhammer and get like 2 parts, 1 part? Guess I could be a bit greedy. I like going greedy this early, but I need to do something. Let's try it.
On the move.
Let's go greed. There we go, that's your heat up. The hunch is in such a bad spot, I have to go all the way around with him. All I've got is mortars from the hunchback, which sucks. Okay. Hit the rotor. Interesting.
What are your orders, Skipper?
Can I get rid of this Clint? I'm still super worried about that Hunchy, but Clint's a pretty good shot here. Okay, we got the leg. Okay.
You need me to hold still for you?
your back.
Numbers off the field.
Copy that.
I've got a lot to chew through.
That was a critical.
I'm receiving.
Commander?
Here comes the tricky bit. So, yes, I could go after the hunchback. I feel that one, hamster. I feel that one.
Confirmed.
What the hell is this word moderation you're using? We don't do that in these parts.
Target lock on enemy's rear.
Stop hitting the arm! Holy shit!
Take that.
That's what doesn't make sense. It's apparently 8% chance to hit the arm, but it's always hitting the arm. It's fucking insane. It does not make sense. It's so bizarre.
Affirmative.
Oh, I hate it so much.
Commander?
Back attacks are just genuinely pointless now. Because they keep doing that shit.
I am the wind.
Yeah.
Yup.
Well, what can I do? What can I do? I could play it risky and go for the hunch. You are unsteady. I could fly on top of the Warhammer. Need a little bit of protection, I think. I know the Warhammer's going to instantly shoot down the yellow jacket. That's the problem.
All right, let's move.
Those were good hits.
Critical hit. I hear ya.
Back. It's going to have to stay in this corner. There's really nothing you can do, annoyingly.
Pedal to the metal.
Yeah, try and hit the hunch, I guess.
No sweat.
Right, let's see what this Warhammer's doing. That's the big worry, is the Warhammer. Okay.
Showing minor damage.
He cooled off. Okay, that's really good. I made him waste a turn. And you're going for a melee attack. And it was a charge. Wait, was it a charge or a punch? I think that was a charge. It was a charge. But we got quite lucky with it. Luckily it didn't do much damage.
Reporting minor damage. Damage is minor, Commander.
That laser AMS was a godsend.
Standing by.
Wow. Okay. I guess we... Oh, man. Am I shooting the Warhammer? It's not disco hunchy, that's the thing. It's SRM hunchy. So worried about this guy. Yeah, there's no way to get a good amount of evasion and go for a back attack, is there? Shit. Right. I don't want to bomb you yet either. I need to move the yellow jacket out of the way, I think.
Orders?
Or potentially use somebody else. To do the primary damage. So many options, right? You're pulling back a little bit to go after the Vulcan.
Rear armor in.
I hit. Oh, finally, we actually got the side torso.
Reporting critical hit. What can I do for you?
What can I do for you? God, this Hunchback is fucking useless.
Going turbo. Time to die.
How can I help?
I should have tried running him around, but that's honestly fine. Oh, no one's in a good position for this. I don't know if I want to be that aggressive because that Warhammer can like one-shot most of my lance. Volcan into a Volcan? Yeah, pretty much. I got one laser left. He's kind of a non-issue. This Warhammer is a really big issue, but I don't know how I'm going to deal with it. I'm going to go after this Hunchback.
Aye, aye.
Almost 8 health.
Live to serve. Roger that.
There we go.
Are there none who can stand before me?
Yeah, the Warhammer's live. I don't think there's anything I can do to stop this Warhammer. Oh, the Vulcan has a searchlight. Interesting.
Skipper.
Although, between the Vulcan and the Irby, we might be able... It depends on if I hit the actual back or not. Give it a try.
Copy that, Commander.
Or in my luck, this won't work. Mostly hit legs. Yeah, I hit there once. I think I hit there once, and the rest went to the legs.
Yes, Commander.
I want to do a 2-move. That's so ballsy. It's gonna one-shot something if I don't. That's my worry. That's like my best bet. Only a free evasion, no. Oh, it's not gonna cut it. Well,
Moving out. Copy that.
oh my god, yes.
Tango down.
I don't know if that was a CT kill or if that was an engine crit. I think it was a CT kill. God, that was massive. I don't like 2 almost dead mechs being here because it missed. Because it's not bullshit like in BTA where that would be a guaranteed hit. Oh my god.
Yes, Commander. Locked on rear arm.
One on the back, one in the arm. Fair enough. We might as well go for the side twist. Try and finish up. Someone else can hit your back though. That's a bit of a nuisance. Aaron, how's it going? It's going good. Oh, the game's going fantastic. IRL, not so much. It's a little bit toasty. Yeah, we're all dying to the heat at the minute. Game's going fantastic though. Thank you for asking.
Affirmative. Roger.
Ooh, that's good. Okay.
Waiting on you, Commander.
That does help. You can't do shite. How'd you say him here? Yeah. It is definitely a spicy day.
Hey, buddy. Behind you.
Currently 33 degrees for me right now.
Ready.
Although, actually, wait, that might be wrong. That might be set to the wrong town. Keeps resetting itself. Now that I think about it, I'll have to correct that. See what my temperature is. I think we'll just ignore it. I think we'll just go for something like this, I guess?
No shooting. Just running.
Let me drop it to 28. It's just so disgusting at the minute. Why is it set to the wrong town? Let me edit that. It is 31 for me at the minute.
Affirmative.
I was supposed to swap to Artemis. Damn it. It's crazy that it can DFA while unsteady. So how did they have such high initiative? Did I really let everybody move and not shoot him? I feel like I barely moved anyone. Yeah, if it was going to hit 35 hamster, I wouldn't be streaming right now. Luckily for, well, today, it should cap out at about 32, I think, for me. I think tomorrow potentially is 35, which I'm not happy about.
Taking minimal damage. Standing by.
Missiles. Hence why you're not? Yeah. I really don't blame you. Tomorrow I was I'm supposed to be doing 7 days with Septua, but that might be up for question. I don't know if I'm going to be able to survive the heat and play like 7 days. I'll have to see how tomorrow is, but if it's anything like this, I'm going to definitely struggle.
Out of SRM.
Because my brain is just not functioning.
I'm your spaniel.
Ooh. They're gonna cool your house tonight. I don't think I can do anything to my house to cool it. That's the problem.
Knowledge.
Okay, I'm not terrible. Have a quick drink. Oh,
I hear ya.
cold water. Is that gonna? It probably will splash, but I think that's okay. There's a good chance this might do something good. Yeah, a little bit of splash.
Talk to me.
That makes the LBX a much easier job.
Moving out.
Being very still and thinking cold thoughts. Yeah.
One less hostile on the field.
Sitting in the computer chair is the worst as well.
Standing
I've got like a padded. I mean, like I think most people have like a padded computer chair, and they absorb a lot of heat as well.
On the move. Full speed.
So sitting on this is so bad.
Punching
My
off
back
the-
is just like a mess. Nighttime, I think nighttime's still 25 degrees or something crazy. Nighttime is what everyone's worried about in the UK at the minute. Our houses don't let heat out very well. Even with windows open and all that jazz, it doesn't leave.
We'll go.
You gotta start mentally, yeah.
Let's see how you like this.
Let me quickly check what it's supposed to be for me.
I laugh at your puny attack.
I laugh at your puny attack. Okay, so in the morning, so at 4 AM, it will go down to 20 degrees. When I'm trying to sleep, it will be about 24. Yeah, that's roughly.
Yup.
Oh, okay, you need to keep flying.
Double time. Let's go. I'm here.
Well, if we have all our doors, or the way our house is actually built is very interesting. We're kind of fortunate in that way of how our house is built. If we open like the back door and my bedroom windows and the bedroom next to me's windows, we get this like huge circulation through the house. We just get like one big straight circulation. 'Cause I live in a bungalow.
Waiting on you.
We don't have upstairs or anything. Well, apart from the attic, but we don't count that.
Roger that. Firing on target.
So we just have to make like one big like path for the wind. I will typically go in through the back door, out through my window,
How can I help?
which does help a little bit. Not so much me, but it helps the house. I get everyone's fucking hot air.
Sprinting. Confirm. Punched right through his armor.
Awaiting orders.
SRM2 or... Are you also SRM2? Or your alarm. I guess we'll drop a bomb.
Hauling ass.
We have any? We've got one left. Okay, that'll do.
Firing on target.
Man, having those bombs is so
We
nice.
can salvage that. No short-range missiles remaining.
Finish that to Artemis because I forgot last time. I saw that back attack. Ah, it's too close.
On my way.
Let's get fired up. There's work to do.
Late at night. Yeah, we're gonna do what we can.
Mission successful.
32 here at the moment. I have to use public transport. Get to work since your car broke down. Damn. Yeah, we've had like warnings to everyone: don't use public transport unless it's absolutely mandatory. Public transport's just gonna be dead. I feel so bad for the drivers. At least they're gonna have like aircon and stuff, but geez, they're gonna boil. Only until, yeah, true. 2 days. Could be worse. It could be a week. 2 days we can sort of manage. And the rain on Wednesday is going to be amazing. Okay, we'll take that. Yeah, it was a CT kill. That's yes. The UX 5, I definitely will. I'd very much. Oh, I blew up the ammo. Okay. 240 core, we could do that. EPCs, we got plenty of those. I think I take the 240. I could take this for money. This is worth more. Yeah, let's just take the money. Got the 100. I don't think I will ever use 100. 240 is okay. Oh. And then it does like another 300, 400k on top of the 600k for the mission. Like a 1 mission with like a decent chunk of salvage. Got a UX 5, no ammo, sadly. Fired on a hatchetman, single like 5 hit him, already panic critical. So he may have spawned panic. However, is your name on MWO the same? Yes, it is, Darewolf. I haven't played it in a while, though. So you name popular TTV's last video. Wow, it must have been a while ago he made that he got that footage then. I haven't played in a long time, so he's quite far back on his I think. I made a couple of Barrow Duels videos as well when he made those. It's really cool. I'm just not interested in the game at the minute. I think the game is in a really, really bad state. At least in Tier 1. Tier 1's just an absolute mess. 3 days. That's like perfect. That's... And with the way the matchmaker is in Tier 1, there's no way to go down. We actually won? Go. Ooh. Okay, it's MRM 120, Annie. Was it on Grim Plexus? And was I on the enemy team? No, okay, so it's not the one I'm thinking of. Green Lance? No, okay, that's fair. Interesting that we got this. It's actually quite a good Pegasus. Moderately armored, pretty good payload. SRM 18. Actually may use that. The rest of it's kind of whatever. TSM's okay. Yeah, the only time I've played recently is when I've been playing with Kitty or in her Discord. It's only been one or twice. Otherwise, I'm just not that interested in MWO at the minute. The changes they're making aren't actually addressing the fundamental problems that it has. The problem is their wolf, and this is the problem. Like, this is the problem I have. Is very much it's a 5% issue. Only 5% of the players have the issue I have because it's specifically a Tier 1 problem. And it's the fact is within Tier 1 there are 5 more tiers. I mean, okay, there's a lot of problems. There's a lot of reasons for it. There's a lot of compounding issues. But one of the primary ones is, within Tier 1, there's, like, another 5 tiers of players. So there's the bottom tier, who really don't deserve to be there. They just spam the really good mechs and naturally climb. No problem, Nick. There's Tier 4 that are okay players that just spam meta. There's mid-tier players who are decent, primarily choose to play the meta, or their favourite playstyle is the meta. But they're actually not bad players. And then there's, like, the upper tiers, which are just genuinely good players. And then there's the absolutely cracked players. Within the actual top tier of MWO, there's maybe 5 people.
Make yourself comfortable.
I would only give that rank to, like, 5 people. Who are the absolutely insane players. I wouldn't even include TTB in that list. TTB is a really good player, but I'm on about the absolutely fucking insane ones. People like Data, like GRAM, like JZ. You know, like, if you know who they are, you know what I mean. But I'm kind of like in the middle / upper bracket, I think, from just my general match rating, match score, all that jazz, and how I play. I play the most random mechs. Like, every single game I go into, I play a different mech. Because the way Tier 1 is, all I see is just meta spam, because it's basically comp. Tier 1 is basically just playing comp. Everybody's trying their heart out every single match. If you want to have fun, God forbid. I had a well-known tier 1 player basically stress at me because I was pre-mading with lower tiers and the matchmaker put us in a tier 1 game. And he got genuinely mad and called me out for it. Like, calling the people I was playing with shit. Because I was playing with friends and ruining his tier 1 match. That is the problem with tier 1. And this, like, I don't know why I should be moving because I want to go to another planet. Exactly, but that's the problem. It's just, it's not interesting for me to play. Hey, Skipper, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Wobbler Brigade. Yeah, it stopped being interesting. It was just, I tried so hard to try like different things. It's irrelevant. It's just the same game over and over and over. Tier 1. It is not interesting. Literally hamster. That's exactly what it is. It stopped being interesting a while ago for me. People like they're constantly being like, "Oh, once we changed the weapons and all that lot." Team Sush, you were pre-mating and got played a tier 1 match. MWO's matchmaker always feeds casual solo folks, pre-made groups to target practice. That's not how it works. Night Captain Andrew. Welcome in now. It does try to put pre-mades with pre-mades. Emphasis on try, it doesn't always work. But if Alpha Lance in one team is a pre-made, your team probably has a pre-made. 22 days until the attack. We could do this. I played and why I quit. It may have felt that way. It's always been the case of ever since Soup Q was made, it's always done this. Soup Q is solo and group Q, just so people know the term. Yeah, sadly, there, Wolf, that is the problem with the matchmaker. It's the fact that tier 1 is rated so highly, but there's so few players who are actually in tier 1. Like, there's actually not many tier 1 players. There's a lot of tier 2 players who get put in tier 1 games, but there's not that many tier 1 players. And even then, there's not that many good tier 1 players on top of that. So it's just an absolute mess. I could give you a double heatsink and then probably put AMS on you. That might not be a bad idea. Have an XL. Have an XL. Yeah, let's up the hunchback. I think it needs it. Let's do some loving. Yeah, 35 is your limit. Yeah, it's not pretty. I figured that'd be too much. 280? That seems like a good engine core. Problem is, I want a 250, but I don't have one. Right. Auto rifle's like just a bit too overkill. I want to put an advanced AMS in. If I had an AMS Mark II, this would be a lot easier, but I don't. Making this more. That's how much I think I've done more. Oh, still not enough. And the mortars are doing good work, so I really don't want to give those up. But it's just the engine size. Hey, never get Matt. Thanks so much for the like. I do appreciate that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to lower the engine. I do want that AMS. And then put in a free heatsink. I could probably change all these to ER mediums as well. Probably have to heat. I've only got 2. Maybe clan? Oh, there's so much heat. Sweet mother of Christ. Oh. I have to heat for that. Maybe just. Yeah, just. I think that is worth it though. I wish I had more AMS ammo. That's something else. Got ballistic accuracy. Oh, I need to give you advanced optics. That means you don't need. That can go up to 10,080 meters. Perfect. $900K. Oh, XL engine. Yeah, that'll do it. My point at XLs is so expensive.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
So, is it time for you to get a bit of an overhaul? I think it is. These ER. Oh no, we changed you, didn't we? Yeah. It came with Ferro. I know that Endo's better, but it came with Ferro. Is there anything I would do for the extra ton? Not really. I really don't like the Phoenix Hawk. I just don't like the Phoenix Hawk in general. That's probably going to be how it stays until I get rid of it. Could give it a cockpit, I guess. I'll at least give it a cockpit. And probably night vision. I think it at least deserves night vision.
Log and note.
Hussar, again, it's lasting until it... Oh, wait, our Crusaders though. What a... Okay, I don't want to look at that Crusader. The build on that Crusader is the worst thing I've ever made on this game. Hussar can go... I can go with. Cool. That was 150k already. Man, that ramps up so fast. We're traveling? We are traveling. Okay, let's get going.
Ready to go over financials whenever you are.
If I need to, I can always sell stuff to get the money back. We are definitely nowhere near 40 mil is just in items and storage. I wish storage didn't cost as much. Do on my terms. Damn it, I knew it.
Job's done, Commander.
That one can go both ways. 8 days. So warm.
We've arrived at our destination, Commander.
We've arrived at our destination. Right, let's see if there's any like single contracts that will pay a not terrible sum. One and a half skull battle? Yeah, I'll buy. I want to take the one. It's 1.5, so I can still get good stuff. I think that's okay. Yeah. I know for a fact there's going to be good stuff here. Let's just take the full salvage. Instead of the Hussar, though, we are bringing in Crusader. God, that really rockets our thingy up. All of these are melee mechs, but eventually our commander will be melee king. Not Hussar fan? I don't say I particularly like it, but I don't think it's particularly like unplayable. It's starting mech, you can make it work. I should have put the harasser in. Shit. Oh, harasser. Pegasus. Right. Usual stuff. Sorry to be so like all over the place with this, but I need to quickly go and BRB a sec. Splash water on my face, all that stuff. I'm just trying to keep cool, honestly. Splashing water on my face like every 30 minutes to an hour. It's not really a pee break, it's just splashing water on my head is literally saving my brain right now. So BRB just a moment. And I'm back. Right. Woo. Holy moly.
Command interface initiated.
Literally, like, splashing water on my face is the only way I've survived this stream so far. Holy shit. That has been something else. So there's enemy lance there. That could be the same lance. Nah, that makes me think 2 lances. That's either a super wide spawn or that's 2 lances. Let's go back here. I can walk over here, that's fine. Oh, we do get allies. Okay. Did we get allies? No, we don't.
Waiting for orders. Heading out. Full speed.
Okay, what are we working with? We've got an urban mech. That's a suburban mech. That's an urban tank. That's an artillery urban tank. That's gonna hurt.
Waiting on you, Commander. Got it. Max speed, no shooting.
The front's already quite injured, which is nice.
Got it.
Maybe a big clownfish feet.
Daniel.
Clownish. It's final form. Honestly, the urban tanks are probably the strongest urbies in the game.
Firing.
I mean, Shrappy, there might be something like that. I don't know all the mech variants, so.
Ready to rock. Roger, Skipper. Taking it.
Talk to me.
You can't actually use the mask yet. Okay, that's a little bit annoying. So you need one more piloting and you can use the mask. I haven't done skills in actually a hot minute, so you know what? Yeah, do it. There we go.
Tango down. Out of SRM.
I'm ready. I'll race ya.
Double PPC, interesting.
Roger that.
Gee, that hits hard.
Systems holding.
At least it hit the front.
Yes, Commander. Behind you.
Yeah, luckily though, Hamster, the Lamb Irby beats all. Lamb Irby is MVP.
Roger.
Standing by. Roger that.
Okay, was it really that wide of a spawn? I think it is just one lance. And the other two spawned over here.
Rear armor it is.
Arm and back. Oh look, we got double back. Okay, that's decent.
What can I do for you?
No line of sight. That's unfortunate.
Going turbo. You're not
8%.
gonna like this.
Could be worse.
Yup.
Okay, yellow jacket moving in. I can't see the other guys yet. You are struggling. Firing blind. Oh, you got hit by a PPC. That would make sense.
All whip. Go. That didn't hit. I'm receiving you.
Luckily, adding the advanced zoom on the Phoenix Hawk has improved its aim massively.
On your tail.
Advanced optics, not advanced zoom. That was a really good addition.
This just is. Critical hit.
How'd that AMS do? Single laser AMS is way better than I thought, actually.
Accelerating to maximum speed.
Quite surprised that's doing so well.
Confirm. Beginner's luck.
Worth a shot. Maybe I change those SRMs to LRMs are so much heavier though.
On my way. Double time.
I might change those to streaks. If I can change those to streaks, I think it won't be too bad because I'm pretty sure streaks have a longer range than SRMs. Yeah, streaks would make a lot more sense. If I could change those to 2 streak 6s, that'd be a lot better.
Got the angle. Taking the shot. Target neutralized.
Waiting on you, Commander.
So then I just need to bring 1 ton of ammo as well. Ooh, that is dangerous.
Pedal to the metal.
That heavy PPC.
Right, Commander. Hey, stay in the crosshairs. I'm here.
Oh, I'm not sure what that is. Not sure what version it is. Pack hunters are nasty. That may even be the clan one. Oh, it's PPC. It did miss though.
Skipper.
I think that's the heavy PPC one. If I was to hazard a guess. Okay, good.
They will be done.
Unjam. The word escaped me for a second. Firing blind? No visuals, yeah, so there's no way to get night vision on vehicles, which is always kind of a
Target confirmed.
pain in the ass. That's why I wish you could change some internals on vehicles, just so you can give them night vision. Because they can become, like, extremely useless.
Move order confirmed.
What's the other one? You're having Anubis! Oh. Why Anubis? Well, I may have lost my Irby mech. Because the Anubis, depending on what missile type it is, ignores free evasion. Because of quirks.
I've got your back.
So far away, holy shit.
Affirmative.
That's fine, next time it'll be better.
I hear ya. Right, Commander.
80%. Okay, that is a lot better actually.
Time to die.
Hit the arm, as always. Arm is apparently the most likely location you can hit.
Confirmed.
I'm really worried about that Anubis. Okay, he is LRMs, so that is one benefit.
Confirmed.
If he was SRMs, that could have been way worse. Oh, it was actually rockets, maybe.
Double time. Let's go.
Yeah, but that Horrid's ammo got crit.
Engage target.
Ooh, really good hits there.
Yes, Commander.
Can anyone get close enough to sensor lock? That is a big fact. Maybe.
Orders.
No. No, you can't.
Locked on target.
Yeah, there we go. Clan micro lasers. That makes that a clan ER PPC. Ooh. I would like that if I could avoid breaking his leg. Oh, he goes next. Oh shit. Be gentle. Cool.
Standing by.
I know it's a cold biome, but I think Inferno Bombs might be the way. He is stealth
Going
armor.
full throttle.
Vigilance just in case.
Confirmed.
Okay, maybe HE would have been better. He barely used any heat at all last round. Good AMS. 10 out of 10. Perfect.
What are your orders, Skipper?
Okay, our AMS is starting to actually decent. I'm actually going to go for a front attack just for the chance of not blowing up.
Quick stepping.
Not blowing up that ER PPC right there.
Here we go. No love on that strike. Ready for orders. On the move.
I do still need to give this a sensor lock. Ooh!
Tango down.
Wait. Was that an engine crit? Do we have a full pack hunter? I don't think we destroyed his CT. Either that or everything clustered to CT. It didn't show us the correct numbers. That could have. Ooh, that's a really good chance to hit. Let's do that.
huh?
Yeah.
Did you see that?
Now do it.
Did you see it?
Oh, there's reinforcements? Oh, okay.
How can I help?
Alright, everyone,
Confirmed.
pile up. Oh, wait, you're going down there? Okay, well,
I hear you.
let's set up the firing line again.
Got it.
Roger that.
Yeah, the Crusader is really slow. Once he gets that mask on the go, I think that'll be a lot better.
I'm your spaniel.
For now, I guess going over here would be fine. Green line doesn't matter because you don't gain the benefits. And VTOL can go.
I got you.
And Hunter can go. Yeah, that's fine.
I'm walking here.
What are we dealing with?
Let me know when you need me, Chief.
Ooh, it's a clan lance. Or just 2 fire moths. The bandit hovercrafts are actually really nasty. Interesting that a clan star is
What can I do
showed
for you?
up. Oh, fire moth, you gave your back to the wrong country.
Right, Commander. There's more.
Well, shame we didn't one-shot it. I guess there's a chance we could blow off the side torso here. No, not quite. I'm quite surprised it actually... Oh no, we hit the leg.
I've got your back.
I kind of want to try and put a bomb on them. But Inferno won't really do much. And HE like will probably miss.
How can I help?
Crusader. We've got the light ghost. Well, yeah, you are just not able to close distance yet. That's really sad.
Ready to run.
Soon. Soon. No visuals. Yeah, you need advanced optics.
Roger that.
Commander?
I get the spotlight on them soon. I should have waited with the Crusader, but that's fine.
I await your command.
Phoenix Hawk. Okay.
All an ass.
Go for that side. It's an XL, so I need to go for that leg. Only 38? Wait, what? Why is going for that leg easier than going for that leg? That's counting as a flank shot. That's counting as a straight shot. But then that's counting as a flank. What? Weird.
Locking on.
There we go. Both legs. That should hopefully get us the Clan XL.
Ready to rock.
Or evasion. Did you fail? No, you didn't. I don't like putting my guy that close. Also, that adder's probably got ERPPC.
All right, let's move.
around him.
Ooh, okay, really good hits. Although, is that on the side that I can't follow up? Yeah, of course it is.
I live to serve.
Confirmed.
Okay. Not too shabby.
Yes, Commander.
You've got the same problem though. I kind of want to wait for... Your bombs could be useful here. I'm supposed to be right in danger here. Let's wait for these two to move.
Holding for a tactical advantage.
But you've already moved. I didn't realise that. I didn't realise that I'd already moved. Oh.
Aye, aye.
Double Inferno, that's fine. So hoping for a bit of splash on this side. Double Vigilance, just for the sake of initiative.
Firing a full salvo. No short range.
That's like
missiles
one
remaining.
health. That's so unfortunate. Fire him off first. Looks like it.
I laugh at your puny attack.
Okay.
Talk to me.
Did the Crusader finally shoot something? Shoot is a strong term. Yeah, go for the 29. Worth a shot. I don't like that build. I really don't. I didn't like it the moment I built it, but I had to get something. I'm hoping to get some Streak 6s. I think Streak 6s will definitely sort of round it off a bit better. Also, the mask will help a lot once we get the piloting.
Locking target.
Oh, that looked good. Yep.
Think I hit something good.
Probably not be blowing off
I'm here.
both torsos, but beggars can't be choosers.
I'm going. Cry havoc.
That was terrible. Although we did open the CT.
That hit something good. Waiting on you, Commander.
Do I want to be hunchbacking the fire moth, or do I just want to hit the adder really fucking hard? Yes, the adder's getting hit. Two large, heavy. Nope.
Roger that. Firing on target.
Guess that's a yep. Oh, that's gonna suck.
Awaiting orders.
I really can't like half-ass that movement. I've got to kind of go all in on whatever I decide. I want to show my back. That's the main thing. Side is this is the damage side. Okay, that helps a little bit. 4 is not good enough, so I guess I could face that way. I guess we side. Those are gonna be nasty. The chance of being hit breaking that leg is so slim. Is it? Is it slim? Back attack instead. I mean, I could do something. Don't like it still. Let's try it. I think I may have just got myself killed, but
Let's see how you like this. Reporting
Okay.
critical hit.
got rid of one of them.
Skipper.
It didn't even make him unsteady.
10-4.
It's a shame to lose the lasers, but I don't want to get hit by those. That could just remove 2 of my mechs off the field. Hell are you? Fan pulses. Okay. Oh, you're tanky as well.
They will be done.
Shadowhawk. Shadowhawk, Phoenix Hawk. Well, I'm a little bit worried about getting charged by a vehicle. I'm gonna pull back a bit. It's not a reason to really go closer to them. I've got really good aim.
On my way. Double time.
There we go.
Do the math, Chief. One less target. I live to serve.
I live to serve. So tanky. What about you? How's your HP? This is the open side. So attacking from here, I think it still counts as a front attack, but at least there's a chance of hitting the side. I think that's worth going for.
Acknowledge.
Yep.
That's a kill. I hear ya.
Hunchback. Am I? I'm probably just gonna stand. Oh, you're jammed. In that case, what I'll do. I live to swerve. No, you swerve to live.
Got it. Max speed.
I think is how
no
that one
shooting.
goes.
I've got a sensor lock.
I've got your back. Roger that.
I wish I had. I wish I could use that. That'd be so cool. I'm gonna leave this build as it is until I can actually use the mass. That is a lot of potential firepower
Yup.
if we can get it working. I may even just put an AC-10 in. The problem is with an AC-10 is where does the ammo go? Which is why I chose light dose in the first place.
Now let's see how you handle this.
I don't have to worry about the ammo.
Some bitch.
Oh, we got a throw armor crit. That's pretty good. Last bomb.
Enemy outflanked. Bringing the pain. Out of SRM.
I say Omni vehicle. It did say Omni vehicle. Wait, it has firing ports? Wait. Firing ports are a thing in Roguetech? As I said, with mass broke on the first iteration 50% of the time. Damn.
Talk to me. Sprinting.
Yeah, I refuse to press it unless it's 0%. Because I know that what my look is like. Single one to the back? No.
Waiting for orders. wind. Locked and loaded. Yes, Commander.
Man. Give me some luck. Find on the back foot. Oh, I say back foot. We did have a big streak of easy missions.
Engage.
Oh, hit front and side.
Confirmed. Affirmative, Commander. Accuracy through volume of fire.
There we go. Broke the right and left side.
Mission
Right.
successful.
I'm actually just going to quickly turn off webcam a moment. I may actually leave it off for the rest of the stream. Because I am just dying to this heat. Absolutely dying. What did I hide? I thought I clicked webcam, but I guess I didn't. What did I hide? Ah. No, don't know what I pressed. Yeah, no, I noticed it was still on. I've hit something, or sorry, I've re-enabled something, but I don't know what I've re-enabled. Huh, weird. Well, let's hope nothing weird happens. I definitely need to go to school. The pilots. You hit it and it popped back up. Did I? Oh, I must have double clicked it by accident then. But yeah, I did engine crit the pack hunter. That's an interesting idea. Pack hunter, if people are worried, is just basically a slightly lighter Hollander that is purely energy based. There are multiple versions, all of them are nasty. Oh, we only got 4 parts of that. What happened to the bandit? 2 parts. So that has firing ports. I think I read. I didn't know they were a thing in Roguetech. How much are they worth though? 100, 500. Kind of want to take the vehicle. Oh yeah, there we go. Has firing ports. Weird. When did we add those? Well, the bandit's obviously like a million times better, right? I mean, this is lighter, I guess. 69. This even has more movement. Wow, that bandit is insane. I could actually build one of those. That would be amazing. Do I want a pack hunt? That's an interesting question. Oh wait, actually, let's see what survived. 8 clan stack. I think the XL survived, right? Yes. I knew that was the case. That's why I went for the double leg. Got all this candy. Pack hunter is not being picked up. A stack of 6. I'm actually going to take those purely because we got the kit. Proper APC shoot out the windows. Yeah. Look how much armor it's got as well, though. It's so it works in a vacuum. It's got like 700 armor. Proper tank. Do I take the 8 ER medium clans? The thing is with these is I don't have like the cooling, for lack of a better word, infrastructure to actually use them. It's 8 of them. Wait, well, wait, that's full. I thought I had one more. Wait, what? Oh yeah, it was 4019. Okay, yeah, never mind. Take that. What did we get? Okay, ERPC, I'll take that. Okay, not bad. Could have been better, but definitely not bad. We got the Anubis parts, Backhunter parts, Fire Moth parts. Lots of clan tech parts, which is the big thing. Very happy with that. Very, very, very happy with that. I can't believe they have ports on this in battle armor. That might actually make me want to use battle armor. So my issue with battle armor is constantly having to put them in and out of mechs. I think it's a very clunky system. But if I could just leave them inside of a tank as just extra guns, now I'm a lot more interested. So I may try and see if I can throw one together after I get an APC. And I want to make sure I get a good APC first. That could be quite fun. There we go. We're looking good. 2 days repair. That's fine with me. So we need a little bit more cash.
That work order you submitted is complete.
There we go. However, though, I'm afraid the heat has finally won. I was going to try and do another mission, but I'm actually dying right now. So that is where I'm going to call it. Thank you everyone for coming in. I hope you all enjoyed. Let's find somebody to raid. Because the heat is just absolutely redonkulous. Thanks for sharing. Ah, thank you so much for coming in. I really do appreciate it. See who's currently streaming. Yeah, honestly, I'm only like 45 minutes away from my normal. I will end the stream. Oh. Looks like there's someone new streaming Battletech today. So I guess we'll throw them a raid. As a hello. Okay, that is... Never mind. I guess I won't be raiding them because they don't allow random people to raid them. Which is a bit of an interesting choice. Let's raid these instead then. It's a little bit annoying. There we go. Let's try and raid Worldwide Mags. It looks like they're playing vanilla, which seems to be a pretty common thing these days. But lots of new people playing the game, which is always a good thing. But yeah, thank you all for coming in. Hope you all enjoyed. And I'll hopefully catch you tomorrow.